Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Daniel? I see you. I saw you came back from an 0-3 start, so that's a good recovery. Hopefully you can get Maryland into a decent bowl game your first year. We have K-State and Texas A&M tonight, and then we have to what's up, Lou? Yeah, it is. We have K-State, Texas A&M, conference championship, and then a bowl game, hopefully the BCS. Both of these two games are on the road. Let's get into this real quick. So we are 10-0, 6-0 in the conference, and have almost scored 300 more points than we have allowed. So that's a pretty good season. K-State's not a challenge for the division. Iowa State, we already beat them. So as long as we don't lose both games, we should win our division, so that's good. And in the South, Oklahoma's 9-1 and ranked 5th. Texas A&M, our second game, they're 8-2 and they're number 15, so that should be a good game to end the regular season. Let me go to my schedule page real quick, and you can see what we've done so far. So 14-point win over Ohio State, 14-point win over Central Florida, 13 over Clemson, 31 over Baylor, 49 over Oklahoma State, 27 over Nebraska, 54 over Colorado, 31 over Notre Dame, 39 over Kansas, and 17 over Iowa State. So we're rolling. I added it up. I can't remember if I wrote it down somewhere or not. I think I outscored my opponents like 206 to 60 something last time. So that was averaged a 50 burger. So we'll see what we can do tonight with these two road games and conference championship. Looks like my stream is locked up again. Give me a second. Having to reset the game feed. The video capture, for whatever reason, likes to get stuck every once in a while. Here we go. We should be good to go now. Yeah, I've had some lag on mine too, but this is just the capture card thing. If I touch it at all, it's down on the floor by my foot next to the cabinet part of my desk. And if I happen to touch one of the wires or it at all, it goes out. So I have to keep my feet back. Hey Lou, how's the sound on my mic now? Is it loud enough for you guys? Because I know you and George said you wanted me to be louder. I've already got it maxed in OBS, and it's maxed on my computer. I can't go any higher. So let's see. We'll go in here real quick. Let's see if my stream's lagging real quick here. Yep. Okay, so we have Tyler Beatty, number 1 for the Heisman race, but this just popped up after last week. We got Bazelak in at number 5. Hey, Mr. September. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. So we got 2 guys in the top 5, and Mr. Bazelak, he's got more passing yards than he did last year with fewer attempts and fewer completions, almost as many touchdowns and interceptions, averaging 80 more yards per game, so that's why. And I haven't looked at this for a while. He only has 74 speed, but remember I said he's really good at running. He's got 91 acceleration, 91 agility, and 81 elusive, so he's better than some of my running backs. Only 85 throw power, so got to work on getting somebody that can throw it downfield better. And Mr. Beatty, 98 excel, 97 agility, 90 awareness, 90 carrying, 89 elusive. That's why he's so good. It's almost too bad Roundtree played last year because Beatty would have had 2 years worth of good stuff. That's good. So, in our championship contenders, it's telling me I'm number 1 right now. And then it thinks I have the 17th best the next 2 years and second best in 2017. But so after I get this recruiting class in, we'll see what that looks like. And let me go in here to recruiting because I made a change. I don't know if you remember, I had 3 running backs on my board. I got one of them already, this 74. He's 95 speed, but his carry's only 58. Decent agility and elusiveness, so you just got to watch fumbling on him. But I had 2 others. I had this PJ Cowan, and I had a Corey, the heck was his name? Corey Barnes. And I cut Corey Barnes because Cowan is better. He had a better carry, better elusive. So I only need 2, so I didn't want to get 3 of them and have to cut the guy. So I just went ahead and preemptively cut him. But that said, I did find this linebacker, Hayden Tyree. I've already got 2. I only need 2. This guy was sitting out there under the 73% locked. And I was already on his board from earlier in the season, so I'm only 1,500 points back. So we'll be up to number 1 in 2 weeks. So I might be able to get a visit on my bye week. So we'll see. I don't need him, so if I don't get him, it's not a big deal. But I thought, what the hell is a 76 linebacker sitting out there? I might as well. And he's got 79 speed, so he's not a burner. I might be able to move him inside. Good tackle, good hit power, good pursuit. So he could always go inside. You know, these guys is 81 with 86 tackle, 75 with 83 tackle. So he's 3rd on the list, even though he's 1 point higher. Let's go back to the whole list. Oh, I do have one ready for a visit. It's the halfback. Let's get this visit out of the way. I know it's going to be the bye week, but I don't want to forget to get the visit at all. All right, so last time we looked, this was that quarterback that was the number 1 pocket passer that no one was interested in. So we've gotten up to near the top here. I'm hoping after this game he'll want to come visit on that bye week as well. Darnell Brown, I had to write this down because I can't keep it straight. And now I can't find where I put it. What the heck did I do with it? I had it written down what this guy was. Oh, crap. I hate when I do that. I had it just sitting here. I wrote down, oh, here it is. Darnell Brown. He's 92 speed, 86 throw power, but he also has 86 man, 88 zone, 81 press, 77 catch, 81 spec catch, 80 route running. So he can play all 3 positions. Be nice to have him at quarterback because he's also 83 accuracy. And he's probably going to the off season. I will put points in him for sure, but it'd be nice to have these 2 guys going forward. So I could actually play Brown at wide receiver and move him to quarterback later if I needed to. This 79 guard is really good. Going to the off season as well. This guy, I just added this athlete. I don't know that we'll get him, but I thought, what the hell? 90 speed, 84 throw power, 79 carries, 68 break tackle, 87 agility, 90 acceleration. He can play cover. He can play a little bit of receiver, but he's mostly a running back and a DB. So this is the linebacker we saw before. This is my last D tackle I'm trying to get. Ryan Bowman's either a halfback or a corner. Good coverage, but he also has good juke, good stiff arm. This is the other running back. So we're getting to the end of the season here and trying to close out some needs. We have the number one top class right now. 3 5s, 4 7s, 5 3s, 2 2s. So hopefully we can finish that out. I saw Texas A&M was number 2 on that list. So we are going to get into this game now because we have 4 games to play. So I said I was going to start at 7, but I wanted to get all this stuff taken care of early, out of the way. Check these guys' shoes and see if they have any better shoe options. Purple. Yeah, let's give them the purple spikes. We're going to rock the gold. Should we go white? Or black? I think we'll go black. Yeah. Well, you just wait. Just wait. Wait until next year. I've done so well this year and last year. I'm not going to have very many holes. So I am going to go. I'm going to go after the best running back that I can possibly find, even if I have to go all season with 700 points into them. Quarterback's going to be taken care of. So basically, stock up on more wide receivers and quarterbacks. I have really good tight ends. Offensive line is pretty solid. D-line is really solid. Linebackers are getting better. So I'm basically going to focus on corners and halfback next year. So that will be quite interesting. See if we can get an 80 halfback in here. So the game sound goes out for some reason on this screen. It'll be back. But anyway, K-State, Texas A&M, probably Oklahoma, and then see who we got to play. Florida's the other team at the top. One poll has Florida at 1, and the other one has Mizzou at 1. So who is hurt? My right end is out 2 more weeks, so I should get him back for the conference championship. And we have snow in Kansas. Who'd have thunk? I know it snows in Kansas because I've driven through it before in the wintertime, but you don't usually see snow games at K-State. And my dogs are going nuts for some reason upstairs, so just ignore them. It's been raining all day, so they're fired up because they didn't get to go outside and play all day. So they have a lot of endless energy, driving me insane. So maybe I should have wore the black pants. I wish they would give you the weather before you picked your uniform, because it would be nice to wear dark when it's cold like this. Get them. So Lou, I told you I got those new dumbbells today, and I doubled the weight on the dumbbells. I was using just light ones because it's all we had, and just doing a lot of reps. So I went heavier, and still did about the same amount of reps, maybe a little bit shy. Hit everything hard, and then dinner time came around. My wife's like, "What do you want to eat?" And I'm like, "That's a fumble." I said, "Hey, we got some burgers," and we only had 4 patties left, and she usually eats 1, I eat 2, and I'm like, here you go. I'll eat 3 burgers and just won't have fries. We'll just go heavy protein and leave the carbs out. So I actually had 3 quarter pounders for dinner tonight. The only carbs I had was from the buns, but left all the fries, the potatoes, all that stuff out. Yeah. Yeah, they have lots of energy. Even my 6.5-year-old has lots of energy. I take her outside. We have a big, like, half-acre backyard, and I bought these 2 rubber soccer balls because she chews up the leather ones and kills them. And I kick them up and down the hill and make her go get them, and she goes all day long. Oh, man, you got to block that guy. And the puppy golden doodle we have has all of her puppy energy, so she would run your dog into the ground. All right, let's run the ball, see what we can do. Get third and short. Nobody's covering the middle of the field. Wow. Now Beatty tripped on his own offensive lineman. I pushed the CPU sliders up a touch, maybe 5 points on each one, except their quarterback accuracy because they don't need any help there. So we'll see if it plays any different. No problem. Ah! If I'd have stayed going between those two, I would have made it. They did a good job on the corner blitz from both of their guys. What is this, 3rd and 6? Well, we'll do this tight ends split that we always like, and they let them look like they're going to cover X. And I could go square too because they're off on that side. There we go. Oh! It's going to be one of those games. What's up, SOS? Doing well. A little full from dinner. We just started the game. I'm marching down the field and fumbled. Team's 10-0, ranked number 1. And we're finishing up our regular season against K-State and Texas A&M, both on the road, before we hit our conference championship game, and then hopefully the BCS against Florida. Get him. There you go. That was a weird animation. So we're getting to the end of another really good recruiting class. Keep wanting to call it draft class. I'm used to Madden. So probably going to get another number 1. Get out there. There you go. Yeah, Florida and I, one poll has them 1 and the other poll has me 1. So we'll see. See if they can get through their conference championship like me. I don't know who they're competing against. I know Oklahoma's probably going to be the team I face. Unless they stumble, it could be back-to-back weeks of Texas A&M. Oh, nice throw. Found that soft spot in the zone. But yeah, it'd be fun to play Florida. Who did I play last year? I played USC in the BCS, so Florida was in contention, but they lost in the conference championship to Alabama. Let's go. Get the ball. Sack him. Hit him. Oh, wrap him up. There you go. We have a really, really strong defense, especially our D-line. Our linebackers are going to be really, really good next year too, so as good as our offense is, our defense is better. This left end up here at the top of the screen's a 98 junior. I was looking at my depth chart and looking at all the defensive ends. I've got 2, and I'm trying to get a third one. I'm like, why do I need all these? Because I fully expect this guy to go pro and not be able to talk him into staying. So that's something you guys need to look at. I need to remind George, too. If you got a really high overall junior, you might as well look for his replacement right away because he's probably going pro. Get in there. Get in there. Get out there and get him. Ah. All the corners and linebackers were looking the wrong way, and the D-line was too slow. All right, I'm going to play some defense, see what happens. Somebody tackle him. It's like the Red Sea parted, man. Nobody wanted to fill the middle of the field. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, Lou and Daniel. If Lou's back yet, I need to go show you. That's pretty funny. I need to go show you Rakestraw's ratings. I looked at them today and I was like, holy crap. I didn't realize he is as good as he is. He's ridiculously good. And he's only a sophomore. There you go. Throw that away. Hold him to a field goal. That would be good. Can't believe that guy fumbled. Don't let him run up the middle. Get there. Get there. Stop him. There you go. Nice stop. Field goal's not too bad after that fumble. So we're going to play. Did he hook it? No, he got it. We're going to finish off this season tonight from Mizzou. And then Sunday, Oklahoma win. Sunday, I haven't decided if it's going to be in the morning or at night. Probably at night at this point, after dinner. I'm going to do the ULM recruiting one. I have 2 of my 3 granddaughters are spending the night, Saturday night, and I don't want to try and stream with them in the house, running around making noise. So I'll just do it when it's quieter. And Tuesday, I will not be streaming at all because I have to ref a game an hour and a half away, volleyball, college match. And damn, they were all on Beatty. I won't get back in time to stream. All right, I got to get this. Let's do the read option. These guys are killing me on the ground right now. Go Baszler. There you go. First down. Yeah, I'm a college volleyball. I'm a high school club and college volleyball ref. So my schedule is going to be really hectic starting next week. Like anywhere from 3 to 6 days a week. I'll be reffing in town, out of town. Didn't have enough blockers out there. 2nd and 3. Let's run the ball with Beatty, see if we can get this offense going. It's all predicated on 6-7 yards on first down. Just like that. He's down. It's our bread and butter. These runs right up the middle. Nobody going to cover triangle. Nice, Jacinto. Nice catch. Way to turn and spin on that one. That was good. He usually drops the ball because his catching isn't as good as all the other receivers, but he's got a lot of speed. He needs to step that up because he's going to be playing in full-time next year. My best 2 guys are graduating. That linebacker, man. They don't want Beatty to beat him. I don't blame him. Yeah, this quarter's going to end. Quarter's going to end. All right, no turnovers now. Get some points. Preferably a touchdown, get the lead, put them on defense, or make them defensive. Come on. Hopefully when they get the new game out, they clean up some of these cut scenes, especially when you're on offense and the defense makes a good play. I really don't want to see the defense stopping me again. There we go. Baszler's got over 400 yards rushing himself. In fact, he had a 100-yard game against Kansas. He threw for 300 and ran for 100. This guy's a really good tight end, of course, all the way to the 1. Like I always say, king of the 1-yard touchdown runs. Let's give it to Beatty. He needs to average 2 a game to get to 34. If he averages 3 a game, he'll break Barry Sanders' college record. There we go. Be 14-0. He doesn't fumble that ball. All right. All right, boys, quick stop. Get in there. Get him. Get him. There you go. Man, having a good D-line makes such a big difference. You can get sacks and TFLs and get in their backfield, and they can't get down the field. Get there. Get there. Get there. I just need to work on getting some faster linebackers. Look how little that running back is. They're going to run again, and no one's going to stop them. That's too bad. Well, guys, we went from having the all the frigid temperatures and people not having any power and electricity and all that stuff, and then it warmed up, and now it's rained all day today. It's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to rain Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We're going to have a lake in our backyard, and, of course, the dogs are going to want to go play in it. Welcome back, Lou. Our wide receiver caught a pass and fumbled, and they came back down, and we held them, forced a field goal, and we marched down, and Beatty got a 1-yard touchdown. So I'd like to stop these guys so I can get ball back, get a score, and possibly get another one before half. Get them. Come on, somebody get off their block. Oh, my God. Of course, he doesn't fumble. All right, I'm going to have to take over this defense because they're not containing this guy at all. Did you see my guy run inside? The running back, watch this play. We have to watch this play. Yeah, you saw it briefly there. Let's go look at this replay. Talk about no awareness. I don't know if it's him. Who is it? No. It's this guy. All right, the running back is coming at him. The running back is running straight at him, and he, for whatever reason, decides to run into the middle and blue contain. Cost us at least 10 yards. That's horrible. All right, we're safety blitzing these guys. I was offside. I think I took control of a corner and moved. Yep, I accidentally went to a corner and moved forward.
Automatic first down.
Hopefully it's not going to be one of these games. And it's a walk-in. All right, that's fine. Be nice if I could score like in less than a minute so they can get the ball. I could stop them and get the ball back again before half. So that's going to be what I'm going to try to accomplish here. We're going to pass the ball and see if I can get down the field in 2 or 3 plays. Let's go, Jacinto. There we go. Midfield. Should be able to do that in 2 plays. Hey, Dodds, how's it going, man? Doing fine. First game of the night. We are 10-0, ranked number 1. And taking on Kansas State and Texas A&M. and then our conference championship, and hopefully the BCS game. There we go. What's up, Revamp? Got a snow game in Kansas. We got the ball first, marching down the field. Wide receiver fumbled, so they came down and we held them to a field goal. We scored a touchdown, and then they just came back with a touchdown. We can't stop their throw the ball. We can't stop their quarterback when he gets out of the pocket. I saw him wide open, but that guy got through my offensive line before I could stop that blitz from the linebacker. So let's try and get half this back. It's almost half. I really don't want to go 4 verts, but I'm going to. All right, no one's covering the tight end, and Bannister is on a press. This guy is so tough. He's not down yet. Seven of 7 for 129. We just hadn't fumbled that ball. There goes Beatty for number 2. Beatty averages 2 touchdowns a game tonight. He'll be 3 shy of Barry Sanders. So if he can average 3 in all 4 games, he'll break the record. And I know you had Keem the Dream get 43 Revamp, so I throw the ball too much to do that. Yeah, I like 4 verts. I just don't like doing it all the time. What I like is when they play press on the outside on 4 verts. That's easy. I also don't like playing defense because it's too much pushing buttons on my left thumb, and I also don't like all of the EHEs. So I figure if the computer has to play against itself, it's going to rely on the ratings more than the sliders. Because when you sim games, the sliders are pointless. Get in there. Boom! Yes. We have a bunch of sacks. Oh, man. So, Daughtery, I went back and started a new franchise in Madden 20, playing with the Texans. I'm trying to actually keep Deshaun Watson, but I got to deal with J.J. Watt. And so I went from the start of 2020, so I still have Clowney on the team, and so just trying to get back in the swing of playing Madden again. So if they put out a game worth buying this fall, I can get back to playing. Oh, shit. Call that a muff, not a fumble. I tried to run without the ball. God damn it. I was going to go in and take a 10-point lead. All right, we're going to play. That's 2 fumbles. I usually don't fumble. I'm going to blame it on the snow and not user error. The first one was definitely not my fault. That one was. He's not a passer. He's a runner. Yeah, I've only played that little bit of Madden 21 that you saw me when I had the demo. I didn't buy it this year, so I'm going to wait and see what they do with it for next year, see the changes they made this year, and there you go. That's a fumble. I hate that animation, man. I hate it. That is a fumble. That is not an incomplete pass. And if it's an incomplete pass, it's grounding. Anyway, to get back to Madden, if they make a game worth buying, then I'll buy it next year because I do enjoy the NFL games. And I play on PC. Get there. There you go. Defense is stepping up. Hey, Dads, Lou's been streaming NCAA as well. I watched him for a little bit this afternoon after I worked out. He's playing with Maryland, so. There we go. Almost made it to my 40. A minute and a half is plenty of time. Get that first down. There we go. Don't have to waste a timeout. Come on. Pressing on the outside. So we're either going square or circle. Everybody's covered. I'm just going to run. That is the hardest thing, is trying to carry conversation through with you guys chatting and me talking into a mic and pay attention to the game. That is definitely the hardest part of streaming. Wow, I didn't throw it to him. I threw it to the circle guy, but he caught it. And that's our third fumble. What the hell is with the fumbles? All right, we're going 4 verts, but I'm sending my halfback out on this wheel route, so I'm hoping these corners go with the receivers and I can hit Beatty along the sideline. But if they don't want to cover... Oh, catch the ball. Catch the ball. Circle was wide open, too. I saw that. How much time do I got? 57 seconds. Let's run the ball since I have no timeouts. He's gone. That's 3 for Beatty and a half. That gives him 27. He only needs 10 more to catch Barry Sanders. My halfback last year had 34. That might be his longest run of the year. I was just trying to get a little bit closer, so third down was going to be short. And, hey, I'll take a 31-yard touchdown run. He's got a huge mane of hair, too, man. Get in there. Oh, look at that dot. Don't let him march down the field and score again. The Texas A&M game on the road, I hate going to their stadium and playing. Get in there. Somebody cover him. Oh, you got to wrap him up, man. Ah, I whiffed. They're going to get a field goal at least. Totally whiffed on that safety. Did exactly what I tell you guys not to do. Don't user him, just hit spam X and he'll go in there. This guy's killing me. Touchdown. All right, so Tuesday night, I had the same situation where I scored on Notre Dame, and then they hit me with a long touchdown pass, and I got the ball back with 10 seconds left, and I said all I needed was 10 seconds, and I hit a long bomb down the sideline, and then I made a 51-yard field goal at the half. So it's going to be the same thing. They kick the ball in the end zone. I'm not going to run it back. We're just going to throw the ball. I have no timeouts, so I got to make sure I get out of bounds. Yeah, we're just going to let it go so I can try and throw this ball up the field. See if we can duplicate this. George made a clip of it. We're going to leave our running back in to block. Bannister out there, a circle, is the guy who did it last time. Just like that. If he had any speed at all, that's a touchdown. All right, we have 6 seconds left. So we're going to try to get this touchdown. Where's my play? Here it is. Look for the tight end in the corner of the end zone over here on the right. If I don't get it and we throw it away, we kick a field goal. Ah! Threw it too hard. All right, I'll kick the field goal. Make it a touchdown. Touchdown lead. Unfortunately, they get the ball to start the half. All right. What I should have done is change my depth chart of my wide receivers and moved Bannister. Oh, I thought I got the ball to start. No, I was wrong. And put a faster receiver. All right, we'll let Beatty run this back. Almost had it twice in a row with the bomb down the sideline at the end of the half. All right, let's run the ball some. I don't like any of these plays. Yeah, I don't need much time, especially at the end of the half. Run him over. He's a DB. Should have ran him over easily. Let's try the other side. My pulling guard pulled and blocked to nobody. That's all right. We got this. Looking for X, the tight end. Right over here, he's going to go out and be in the slot. Just like that. And he does run people over. I didn't even stiff arm that time. That was all straight, running straight ahead. All right, see if they're going to go after Beatty or Bazelak. Man, O-line is not blocking right now. He had the linebacker, and let's let him go. They want me to throw the ball. I don't really want to throw the ball. All right, fine. I'll throw the ball. Throw it to Beatty. We'll throw a screen here. I've had a lot of luck lately on screens. Just couldn't get around that last guy. I had a lot of room outside, but I got caught up in the wash of all those guys. Let's try this read option again. Bazelak's almost got his 250 yards passing already. Wish he had more speed. It's only like 78 or something like that. I'm recruiting a guy with 93 speed and high 80s throw power. Let's try this stick. There we go. That's number 4. Number 4. I think we can get that record as long as he stays healthy. Second half is usually where I start pulling away. Although that Colorado game, it was like 35-0 at half. So go get him. I'd rather they hand the ball off to this guy. He doesn't break as many tackles. He's a lot more elusive, but he didn't slip tackles like the quarterback. Oh, man. Get out there. Knock him down. There you go. Should have stuffed him, though. So I told you guys that if I can make it to win my second natty in a row, I might consider changing schools, but I've decided against doing that because I'm not going to get to play with any of these guys that I recruit if I do that. So I'm going to stick around and play at least 4 years. See if we can do 4 in a row. We got to get the second in a row first, but that's the goal. There's a special trophy if you get 4 in a row. So we'll just try to demolish everybody. There you go. Nice D. I've already looked at schools for next year. So USC, Clemson, Oregon, Bama, Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State, Notre Dame, LSU. Those are all, that whole group. We're picking 4 teams out of that group to play. I haven't played Texas yet, and so they should be on the schedule. And I always play Texas A&M, and I might end up playing Oklahoma. So we may end up getting like 8 ranked teams. Get them. Damn, this guy will not go down. It feels like he has more than 61 yards. Let's play this cover 2 zone. There you go. This guy had 2 pick sixes the other night. And he's going to get another one. Yes. Yes. That's the dude, Lou. I want to show you his numbers. I want to show you his cover skills because he's a sophomore, right? They're all in the high 90s, and he's a sophomore. All right, 21-point swing here. Actually, more than that. 24-point swing, right? Started slow. Got to deal with this weather and all these damn fumbles. Get him. There you go. I don't know why they're still running the ball. They need to be throwing. I mean, obviously this guy is not as good a thrower as he is a runner, but they need to be throwing the ball. Oh, man. I would say I'm going to miss this defense when these guys graduate, but the last 2 recruiting... There you go, another sack. These last 2 recruiting classes have kind of went heavy on their on defense, mainly because I sim a lot of defense, so I want their ratings to matter. So... play cover. There you go. Nice stop. All right, I'm going to focus on getting Beatty his 100 yards rushing because I already got the 250 yards passing for the quarterback. So, yeah, I hope he doesn't go as a sophomore, doesn't leave. He's in the low 80s, though. It's not like he's in the low 90s, so I think I should be able to keep him around for his entire 4 years. $372 yards. They've had the ball for more plays. Need to see how many yards. He had pretty decent amount of yards on low carries in the first half, so. And he had a 31-yard run, so he actually is pretty close. Yeah, 70. He's only run the ball 11 times, and he has 4 touchdowns. Yeah, we'll go read options, see if they want to play contain or not. If you could have broken that tackle, he had the whole sideline. I really like running out of the shotgun like this. Fine. You want to run up on me? Cover Beatty deep. Or Knox. Touchdown. The safety wants to creep. I'll just throw it down the field, man. 300 yards and he's only thrown 16 passes. Daniel, I'm going to get your 50 burger for sure. We still have a whole fourth quarter to go, man. As much as the fight songs are fun in this game, get them. There you go. I wish there's a way you could turn them off or turn them down so they're not so loud. They get to be quite annoying later in the game after you've scored a bunch of points or had a bunch of points scored on you. I don't know who you were playing, Lou, earlier when you got roasted. Was it yesterday, day before? I'm sure you were sick and tired of that fight song. Unless you just turn the sound off completely, which sometimes I'll do. Come on, boys. Stop him here. Still got to get Beatty his yards. Screen. Cover. Oh, man. My DB's got to learn to tackle better. They should have easily. They had 2 of them there, and neither one of them was going to cover him. Let's play some defense. See if I can get in there. Yeah, we are. Next drive. Oh, he didn't step out of bounds. Holy shit. They call that out of bounds, but not the other one. Wow. Give me a blitz. You gotta be shitting me. How many tackles is this guy gonna break? See, this is the kind of bullshit why I don't play defense. What's up, fam? Yeah, we're kind of pounding him right now, but they just scored on a play where he broke like 9 million tackles. I'll get your 50 burger this drive, Daniel. Oh, that animation is so annoying. That trip animation. All right. Let's get Beatty his yards. Tripped. If he doesn't fall down, it's at least 10 to 15, maybe more. I just added this halfback dive last stream, so I think I did it early Tuesday or Monday night. Just get the first down, move the chains. Who's playing in the G12 tonight? Let's run this power. We don't run a lot of power with this team, but they have the players to run it. And I don't like it. Didn't wait long enough. Okay. Didn't wait long enough for him to clear that. Fuck him. Didn't wait for him to clear the DB. He just kind of lurked back. If I'd have lobbed it, it might have worked. Oh, circle was open down the middle. I was spamming the circle button, and he just got caught by the D line. All right, blockers. Hey, let's do this again. Same play as the end of the half. See who they cover. Circle or X. That guy Hester's a redshirt freshman, so he'll be around for a few more years. He's got 322 yards passing, and he doesn't even have 20 passes. Let's run a stretch play and see if I can get to the outside. Yeah, should be able to get that safety blocked. There we go. First down. Need 5 more. Let's get it right now. This is the guy that's going to start next year, probably. He's a little guy. He looks like he's still in the game. Damn. Need Beatty back in the game. And Beatty comes in to catch a pass. He ran the ball 1 yard too far. There we go. There you go, Daniel. Got your 50 burger, man. Boom, boom, boom. Next game's gonna be a little harder because Texas A&M's ranked 15th and they're 8-2. So that's a fumble. That was a backwards pass, man. That was definitely a backwards pass. I've actually been to this stadium. My fraternity in college had a softball tournament at K-State. So we had to drive from University of Northern Colorado up in Greeley all the way to K-State to play a weekend of softball. So we got there. We got to go tour campus and got to go to the right up there where that white building is behind the end zone. We got to walk over there and see the stadium. It's not a whole hell of a lot to do in Manhattan.
Ball start, offense.
Of course. This game's actually kind of flying by.
Still third down.
For all the points that have been put up, it seems to be going pretty fast. Why are you running the ball? So if you see me looking off to my right a lot, I'm watching the replay of the Players Championship Golf Tournament from today. I didn't watch it, so I'm just watching highlights in between plays. 2 minutes left when they get the ball. Let's see if he's still in the game. Yep. All right. Just needs 1 yard or 5 yards. 5 yards. There you go. Got his 100 yards. Hopefully it's not raining at Texas A&M when we go play them. Get off me. How can the guy bust through two players? Nobody put a hand on him. He just went right around two players. Let's try this inside zone. I'll kick a field goal at this point. He's trying to get outside that guy. Just going to run down the field. See if we can get a touchdown for Bazelak again. Nope. That's all right. We'll just burn more time off the clock. Daniel, should I go for two and make it a 60 burger? If I score. I subbed out Beatty. Can circle and triangle. There we go. They're booing me. Wait till I go for two and they really boo me. They're booing me. 60. We're just going to fast sim the rest of the game. Get it over with. There we go. Bazelak with 400 total yards. So I have 2 guys in the top 5 for the Heisman. This guy Beatty's number 1. And Bazelak was 5. He might move up to number 4, number 3 after this game. I'm going to let these highlight screens play out because earlier today I was playing and I spammed the X button and locked it up. So I'm just going to let it go. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go. Take care of Texas A&M. Probably face Oklahoma and then see if we're playing Florida or not. All right, let's go see if we got any of these recruits, or there's a couple of them that should be ready for a visit now. Get them in on that bye week. They kind of screwed my schedule. They gave me two home games in the first 6 weeks. Then they gave me 4 straight home games, and then the end of the year I'm on the road for 2. So kind of messes with your ability to get those late visits in. So Lou, I was looking online earlier about getting the playoff set up for this Dynasty as well, so that you can play the 2 semifinals and the final. I have to add another 2 programs onto my PC first. I've already downloaded the tool, but I need 2 other programs first, and then I can move my save file off my PS3 via flash drive and put it on my PC, and it will allow me to not only set the final 4 teams, but it also lets you adjust the rankings. All right, Drinkwitz got a bonus. I've got the quarterback and the linebacker are both ready to visit now, so that's good. Yeah, I just need to get the programs I'm missing on my PC put on there. I watched Breezes do it a couple of times. I'm not going to go here. I'm going to go here because I can pick up California as a pipeline by doing this. And I'll probably get another upgrade by the time I get done playing these 3 games, so I can put it in to the insta-commit. All right, let's go look at the recruiting board. I'm going to get my visits out of the way first. This guy, an 80 overall, number 1 rated pocket passer, was sitting out there in week 9 and no one was interested in. So I just threw him on the board and gave him 700 points every week, and we're number 1 now. Here, I'll show you. What's up, George? There he is, 94 throw power, 86 accuracy, only 59 speed. I usually run read option, so we'll see if we have to change the playbook or not. But he went from not being on the board to being first place by 3,000 points. Brown, we increased his lead a little bit, but they have a visit this week. Southern Cal keeps chipping away. They're going to be in first place after their visit this week. This guy will be number 1 on his board. Memphis is throwing points on there too. Yeah, what the heck. And if I don't get him, I don't get him. It's not a big deal. This guy was a 73% locked guy, so we'll be in first place after this week, and then we'll have our visit. Got this guy pretty much sewn up. Clemson keeps creeping on me there. This is a halfback, a nice half. I got an 80 receiver, DN. Look at this class. Right now I only have one commit lower than 74. And I've only got one other guy on the board lower than 74. So this will be an entire class of 74 to 80. Yeah. Well, if he comes here, I'm going to change his name. I don't like Kelvin Brown. I'll change it to Kevin Brown, like the Dodgers pitcher. Be easier for me to say Kevin Brown. So, since I got that upgrade and added California, we now have pipelines in all of these states. We're going to lose Tennessee, but I don't really care. We just gained Florida, and down here, we gained California as a pipeline. So if we could add Pennsylvania and Ohio, we'll have all of the big states for recruiting. And let's go back to the class. We didn't get anybody commit that one, but 3-5, 7-4, 5-3s, and a couple of 2s. So, good shape. Put up a 60 burger, George. We hammered Kansas, Kansas State. Let's see if we're still split in the polls. One poll had Florida 1 and the other one had me, number 1. The Florida played North Carolina State. Media still thinks Florida's better. That won't be the case after this week. They play Florida State. And Florida State is 7-4. Whereas I'm playing Texas A&M, who's 8-3 and ranked. So it's a BCS. BCS has us tied. So that's fine. Yeah, I just got Florida as a pipeline too, so we're in good shape. Let's see. Hey, look, George. Beatty's number 1 on the Heisman, and Bazelak's number 4. Lou, I was going to show you this. We'll go under Edit Roster so I can show you all of them. Rakestraw, 87 overall sophomore with 89 speed, 89 agility, 89 acceleration, 82 awareness. But look at this. 97 man, 97 zone, 97 press as a sophomore. I saw that earlier today. And this guy's a senior and he's in the 94s, but he's a sophomore. This guy's a redshirt sophomore. He'll be up there next year. But 97s as a sophomore is ridiculous. And Bazelak's got 3,400 yards, so by the time he's done playing 3 more games, he'll be over 4,000 yards. He'll definitely be over 4,000 yards because if he throws 300 a game, that's 4,300 yards. And even if he throws 250, that's 750, right? So that's 4,200 yards. So he's going to get 4,000. Look, George, Beatty had 4 more touchdowns. He's at 28. He only needs 6 in his last 3 games. Yeah, 78 play rec, and he's got 3 pick sixes. Beatty's got 3 games left, so 6 touchdowns over 3 games. That's 2 a game. That's easy. That would tie him with Roundtree. If he gets 3 in all 3 games, he'll tie Barry Sanders' record. And then receiving, the tight end leads in yards. But you can see it's pretty well spread out. Defensively, Jeff Coates a god. 20 TFLs and 16 sacks. Hansford should be back after this game. I think he's still hurt. Yeah, Rakestraw's got 6 picks, and he's got, doesn't show how many touchdowns. He's got at least 3 pick 6 touchdowns. Yep. So let me save this game before I screw something up. Stream. There we go. So George, I had 2 running backs in the high 60s on my list from the other night, and I already got a 74 commit, and I took one of the 2 running backs off because he wasn't as good as as the other low 60 or high 60 guy, and added an athlete that can play corner, halfback or corner. I don't know if I'll get him. It's possible I might have 4 guys to go get in the off season. So, but anyway, I think we have. I'm gonna get in there and play this game right now, but I think we are in the conference championship regardless. But if we lose, then we won't be playing for the BCS. So we're 5-0. Nobody else can get to 5-0. Even if we lose, it's they got 4 games. So that's the division. So Iowa State, the best they can be is 4-1 in the division, and their loss was to us. So we clinched our division. The South, Oklahoma would have to lose to whoever they're playing for Texas A&M or Texas to get in. So it looks like we're going to play Oklahoma. So that won't be an easy game, but it'll be at our. It won't be at our field. It'll be. I think I set this for Dallas. I think that's where we're playing the conference championship game. All right. Do they even have maroon pants anymore? Yeah. We'll go with white. And we're going to go with black. In fact, we're going to go all black. Looks like the Aggies lost because they were ranked 15th, so that's not good for them. All right. So, George, I said earlier you weren't here. Worked out with my new weights today. Worked out really hard, increased the weight, and got a really good pump going. And we got to dinner. My wife's like, "What do you want for dinner?" And I'm like, "Well, we have burgers that we need to finish off. The rest we got them from Sam's. I don't know how many there were in the bag, but they're really, really good, right?" Yeah, I got physical. And so there was 4 burgers left, and we usually eat 3 between the two of us. So I was like, you know what? Let's just cook all 4, and I'll eat 3 of them, and I just won't have fries. See, it's raining. I said I didn't want rain. So I ended up having 3 quarter pounders, and that was it. Nothing else. So the only carbs I got was from the buns. But that was a lot of protein. Kind of workout was it? It was full body, but I hit the biceps and triceps hard after I was done doing all the other ones. So it was raining so much I couldn't work out outside like I normally do. So I screwed a hook into the floor joist in the ceiling down here in our basement family room, and hooked the resistance bands up to that. And so do all those, and then when you get to the arms, I just used my new dumbbells. So, damn it. And I doubled the weight. My wife had some light ones that I was using, and just using a lot of reps, low weight, high reps. And so I got to up the weight and keep the reps. So, overhead press with the dumbbell. Also where man, he's running slow. Get down on my knees and do the extensions, like these. Was also doing some push-ups and did some overhead presses. Yeah. The only problem is my biceps actually are stronger than my triceps at the moment, so if you can believe that. Yep. So that's why I got those adjustable ones, so I can increase the weight and start hitting them. All right. They're playing off the outsides. They're going to pick that off. Wow. I watched him drift back, and I still threw the ball anyway. That was stupid. And I actually got to do some squats with the dumbbells. So normally I'm just doing body weight squats. So I did some weighted squats, and I could actually feel that. And I didn't go, ape shit like when I do 360 body weights. So, but it was nice to be able to use a little bit heavier weight. What is this, 3rd and 3? Got to pay attention to down and distance here. God damn, these fumbles. These bad weather fumbles. George, I had the ball last last game against K-State, caught the pass way down the field, and then he fumbled the receiver. So this is the second time in a row a receiver's fumbled the ball. Second time. And I fumbled like 3 times in that game against K-State. Still put up 60 points, but I mean, it was in the snow too. So yeah, I know it's out of my control. It's just frustrating when you make the play and the game just decides, you're going to turn the ball over. Usually picks are my problem. Get in there. Nice hit. This is not going to be an easy game. Yep. There was too much congestion for me to hit that slant. I took the circle and put him on a slant, but I also was looking at the out first. Man, my DBs can cover, but they can't tackle worth a shit. Yeah, I know. You know what? I was looking up NCAA records earlier today when before our the stream, and some team, I don't know if it was Houston or who it was, they threw 10 picks in one game. So as bad as that game was for you, somebody had it worse. They're just going to march down and score. 10. Yeah, go look it up on your NCAA records on your Dynasty. It'll be the first thing listed, and it's 10 picks. All right, these guys are playing 2 tight ends. Maybe the person picking the passes off does. Come on. Yeah, whoever was picking the passes off probably got it probably more than once in the same night. What's up, Zuzu? Hello, baby girl. Boom. Dogs need to go out. Hello, Zoo. Hello, Chi. All right, let's see if the CPU can make this stop. Holding to a long field goal. Don't have much faith, though. There you go. That was nice. He hit it. He missed it. He hooked it. That ball was left the entire way. Wow, that was surprising. Need to get some faster offensive linemen. There you go, a little stick and nod for you guys. Get the tight end involved there for George. Another 8 yards. Gotta love 8 yards on first down, man. try a screen pass. See if they're going to cover this or not. Yep, they covered it. Should have thrown the ball away. Yeah, I call that tight end play, but I don't always throw it to the outside guy. Yeah, I'm just trying to win the game at this point. I am not in a hurry. He's only got 25 yards passing. Damn, don't like these plays. All right, open the middle up. Kind of tripped on my center's leg there. Yeah, going to be very methodical. I just want to score. I don't want to turn the ball over. God damn it, I hate that. He pushed the guy right into where I was running. Shoved him right into my way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go vertical on these guys. See if we can hit O down the middle. Or triangle. Oh, he overthrew him. Damn. He was open too. Oh, George. I did the same thing I did last time. I had 14 seconds left in the half. I threw a 67-yard pass, got down, and actually got the touchdown this time. Not on that play, but two plays. Oh, catch the ball! 2 plays later, I scored. But I had 14 seconds and got all the way down inside the 10. Let's take my field goal. Get there. Missed it. I was short. Wow. Well, both kickers are missing. It's this damn rain. This game has entirely too much rain. It would be nice if you could have either one had a slider or two you could just pick. Get him. Pick the weather. Oh, look at that. He almost falls down and throws a dot. Look at those biceps. Holy crap. So you could tone it down a little bit. It's just out of control sometimes. Like every time I go to play in Miami, it rains. And some of those East Coast teams, it rains all the time. Like when I played as Duke, I'd play Virginias and Carolinas, and it seemed like 7 games a year I was playing in the rain. Oh, he ducked his head right into his chest. End of the quarter. This was the game I was most worried about of the 2 regular season games. Let's sim this. I always struggle with these guys. Come on, somebody get off a block. That's Spiller. Must be CJ's cousin, huh? No, they're not bad at all. And they had the number 2 recruiting class until last week, and Oklahoma passed them. So they're going to get some more good players. And they're like a rival. Oh, catch that. Oh, thanks for the host, Cody. Appreciate that. In real life or here? Because I don't watch enough college football in real life to know. I mean, I watched when Manziel was playing, but I haven't watched much since. Swallow him up. These big running quarterbacks mess with me more than the little speedy ones like I like to get. Neither team is able to go down the field much in this game. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Stop him. See if he misses this one to the right. Overcorrects. No, he hooked it left. Oh, man. He just lost his scholarship. Let's go, Amanda. It's time to open the ball up a little bit here. Cover Amanda. In fact, we're going to send all three of them deep. He's gone. Touchdown. Heisman Trophy winner, Tyler Beatty. Got him outside, did a little wiggle, and gone. I didn't see CJ enough in college, but I watched him in the pros. When I was growing up, I watched college football, college basketball, pro football, baseball, pro basketball. I watched everything. And the older you get, you start working, you start having kids. Get him! God damn, this guy. There you go. You got to start cutting back some stuff. So I don't watch the NBA or college basketball at all anymore, and I had to cut back on college football as well. I used to like watching the Big East college basketball back in the 80s when the ESPN had it, and you could watch it like on Mondays or Wednesdays, whatever night they had it. Get him. He's short. Oh, they gave him the spot. And with COVID hitting last year, I kind of stopped watching pro sports altogether, which is really strange because I worked for a fantasy sports company for 13 years and did the player salaries for their games. So I got paid to watch sports. Look at this guy. Jeffcoat needs to get his ass in gear and get some sacks here. Get there. The tight end for K-State did the same thing. He just plowed through like 5 of my guys and then went right down the sideline for a touchdown last game. Same spot, except he broke all those tackles and went for a touchdown. There you go. Those read option plays, I play the quarterback every single time. Every single time. Let's play cover one now. Oof. Hey, George Rakestraw had a pick 6 last game. He had 2 the other night. He had another one tonight. We're just going to let the defense go on this one. Hope they can make a play. I don't want to bother trying to make the right call. Let's see what they call. Get in there. Get him. Nice. Yeah. got 6 on the year. And at least 3 or 4 are pick sixes. It was a user one this time. I snagged it and ran it back. Wow, he barely made that one. This guy can't kick it through the middle of... He's playing... He's trying to bank it off. Look at that. He almost missed his third one. I normally don't either. I just happened to step in front and there was open field. Come on, Tyler. Man, he ran out of steam. He had a wide opening there. He just had no steam. Let's go, Amanda. If I had a faster receiver, I'd have gone X, but he was chugging up the field instead of running up the field. Let's see how much of this 3 minutes we can eat off the clock, too. I've only got 44 yards passing. He's already got 100 yards on 7 carries. Let's try a screen. Dude does not go down. He does not go down. I'm going to miss him so much when he's gone, just like I missed Roundtree. Roundtree wasn't as fast, but man, he just pushed the pile straight up the field. Yeah, they had that stuffed. I tried to break it outside, but he got off his block. See if we can get this tight end to get some of those yards back. Oh, did you see him throw a right cross? Watch him throw a right cross to this DB. Watch this. Watch this. Right here. Boom! Get out of my way. After Beatty, I have a redshirt freshman. Well, Beatty's only going to be a junior next year. I have a redshirt freshman. I have a freshman I'm redshirting now. And then I've got that pocket passer, and I actually have another guy with 90 speed and 86 86 throw power, but he's also in the mid to high 80s as a DB. So he's probably going to be more. I forgot what down it was when I made that play call. He's probably going to play DB. He'll be more valuable there than quarterback. Be a waste to not have those cover skills. He'll be in the high 90s by the time he's a junior. All right. See if we can hold this lead going into half. Get him. Boom. Sit your ass down. This guy's huge. He looks like Tebow, a right-handed Tebow. Get in there. Get outside. I'm surprised he got 2. Make him burn that timeout. I was there in the hole. I had it stopped, and he just pushed. He pushed Jeffcoat forward for those 2 yards. Somebody get in there and get a sack. There you go. Jeffcoat. No, it wasn't Jeffcoat. It was the other. It was D tackle. Dropped it. Good. Stops the clock, and I don't have to call a timeout. We're going to get the ball back with 35 seconds left. More than enough time. Let's go. Yep. Reminds me of the Styx song, right? Too much time on my hands. Especially when you get all the way to midfield. This is the play. We're going to leave Beatty in the block. Another fumble. Son of a bitch. I was trying to get him outside to get out of bounds. That was just carelessness. I should have ran out of bounds instead of going up the field for a little more yardage. I haven't fumbled this much in forever. I'm just going to blame it on the weather. Just keep them out of the end zone. I don't care if they kick another field goal. Just keep them out of the end zone. And this was going to be a tough game. And now they can't catch a pass. That's like 3 drops in a row. Look at those biceps, man. I wish I had those. Let's go, boys. Tough stop right here. Hold them. Keep them in front of you. Screen. Get up there. There you go. I hope he kicks it in the end zone. Nope. You got one play. Let me do this. Knox, Jacinto. And this dude that doesn't ever play. What's up, Jimmy? Got a tough game going on here, man. We're going to call this play. But I'm going to send Bazelak on a wheel route, too. I'm sorry. Beatty, not Bazelak. God damn it. He was open. He was open. He just had to wait for it. He doesn't have the arm strength. If that was that guy we're trying to recruit, he would have hit him on the fly. Oh, man. 54 yards. If he hadn't thrown a punt to him, we might have scored. If there had been 10 seconds left when I threw that ball, we would have been able to get out of bounds or call a timeout and kick the field goal. He dropped it. That's like 4 in a row. Yeah, I just got to play smart. I've been fumbling the ball like crazy tonight. I've got like 6 fumbles, easily 6 fumbles, maybe 7 in 2 games. Not even 2 games. Game and a half. What was that? What the hell was that? What just happened? That's a fumble. Ball got stuck in the center's ass. And he dropped. That's a fumble. How is that not a fumble? He's pulling it out from center and gets it stuck on his ass. And they call it incomplete pass. There's no way his arm was going forward. It was coming back. And now they're going to throw a dot. Wow. Kind of shanked that one. They swallowed me up. I really had no choice on that one. Let me go back and fix my depth chart now so that I get my best receiver out there. All right, so Bannister, Dove, Jacinta. Actually, he is Esther. Yeah, gotta get some more speed. Bannister has that 81 speed, and I was giving you crap about the 85 dB. That guy's got 81 speed, but he's got 99 catching and 99 route running. So he's not definitely not a deep threat. He's a Edelman Wes Welker type guy. We're gonna run some clock here. He's only run the ball 9 times. Let's try to get to the outside. Just get the first down. I should have done a spin move. What do I want to throw? Let's try the screen to the other side. Something safe. We're not going to have to worry about an interception. Ah! He's trying to cut inside those 2 offensive linemen, but that guy came. Didn't quite see him until the last minute. I need faster offensive linemen. See if they cover square. All right, square should be open. X is the fault back guy. There we go. That's Mr. Reliable right there. See if this tight end's open. Ah! He was covered, so I was waiting for the slant guy to get past the middle linebacker, but it didn't have enough time. Let's try and get this down at least to the 5. There we go. Third and 4. This is 4-down territory. I'm not kicking a field goal. So we're going to run this option, and we're going to go for it on 4th down unless I lose a bunch of yards. Did he get in? Oh, 4th and inches. All right. We'll give Beatty his 1-yard run. I'll do Amanda when we get further out in the field. Yeah, we're not doing that play. Let's see what this 45 quick looks like. And Beatty didn't get it. My backup. That's the guy that's going to be number 1 next year unless I find someone better. That happens to me all the time. It's really bad on passing. I can throw 80-yard pass and he'll get tackled at the 1 usually. Oklahoma's losing to Texas Tech. If they lose that game, I could possibly play Texas instead. I haven't played them yet. All right, we got a 2-score lead. Make that a 2-touchdown lead. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you 90% of my rushing touchdowns are from 1 yard. Look at this. Look at this. It's the right-handed Tebow. Last game seemed, even with like 90 points being scored, come on. It felt like the game flew by. This one seems like it's taken forever. What's up, Grim? We're trying to finish off our regular season. We are 11-0, and we're going to go to the Big 12 championship game regardless. Get him. But we're ranked number 1, so we got to win this game and win our conference championship so we can play the second BCS in a row. My halfback and quarterback are both in the top 5 for Heisman. The halfback's number 1. There we go. Nice. Shut him down. So we're trying to finish off this entire season tonight. So 2 regular season games, conference championship game, and the bowl game, whatever it happens to be. And I think I'm going to stream Sunday night and not Sunday morning, George, for the ULM recruiting one. 2 of my 3 granddaughters are going to be spending the night Saturday, and I don't know what time they're going home, so that would affect how early I could do the stream. So we'll just do it after dinner on Sunday night. And then Tuesday night I will not stream because I have to ref out of town. I won't get back till close to 10. So get him. There you go. Swallow him up. Man, we have so many sacks. This D-line's ridiculous. So. Nardo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get that out of there. Oh, and check this out. I get to ref Monday. I just had this added to my schedule. I get to ref a high school match Monday at the same high school my daughter and son graduated. Well, it's the same high school I graduated from, too. But she played volleyball, so I get to ref her, some of her old teammates and her coach. Man, they had that play, didn't they? They had 2 guys blitzing on that. You know what play I'm looking for, George? Here, let's call this play. Oh, and he dropped it. I wasted too much time trying to get that audible in. All right, let's stick with this play and try and get this first down. He's gone. 95 speed, you're not catching him. Once I saw no one covering him, it was adios. Adios. That's why I want that dude to learn how to catch a ball. He's got like 60-something hands. Oklahoma came back and won, so that's who we're going to play. That was straight down the pipe, man. These guys have to run the ball to be successful because this guy can't pass. And then he does that. Maybe I should say his other receivers can't catch the ball because everybody else but that tight end keeps dropping passes. Get out there. Push him. There you go. Way to stand him up. There we go. All right, that's the end of the quarter. Going to the fourth. All right, just got to survive. What the heck was that? You stop right here because they're going to go for it on fourth down. Fullback love, and he didn't get it. All right. Oh, so also, George, I said earlier you weren't here. Remember I was debating last time if I win another natty this time, do I stick around or do I leave? There you go. Sit down. I'm going to hang around for at least 4 years because I would like to try to get the trophy that you get when you win 4 in a row. So that's the goal. See if it happens, but that's the goal. So by the time we get to that 4th year, I should have a bunch of guys in the 90s all over the board. That'll give these first 2 recruiting classes time to get some training too. Oh man, X was open and he got hit when he was trying to throw. Let's go read option. See if they want to cover Basilak or not. It's pretty stacked over there. We'll go anyway. Nope. Nope. Not one of those wide receivers held a block. Nobody. Not one. They all ran up the field. Why are you running up the field? You're supposed to be blocking so I can... Do you see that? They all ran up the field. That wasn't a pass play. I don't know where they were going. I mean, there was no one behind those guys to block up field. Get in there. Get in there. Wow. I thought my D tackle was going to snag him, and he just missed. And then here, let me look at this up because it's got to be over 5, probably closer to 7. Six drops, 3 of them by this guy alone. Yeah, if I can win, well, I got to win 2, then I got to win 3. But if I get 4, we'll go somewhere else. I'll go to the Big 10. I'll go to a big. Oh, and he's hurt. Broke his ribs. We'll go to the Big 10. I've played enough SEC. And I've played ACC before, so I'm not real impressed there. So I'd probably go to the Big 10. Whoever's available. Yeah. Nice. Linebacker got in there and got him. One more score. He's out. He's out for 2 quarters. He's out for the game. They got to go to another quarterback. No idea what this guy can do. He might be a much better passer. No. We'll go Big 10. Let's throw the screen pass to Beatty. Beatty's got plenty of rushing yards, but I need the passing yards now. Triangle. Got my first down. How many passing yards is that? All right, just need 11 more. Oh, hold the ball. He beat his man. He's got to hold the ball. Let's try and get some positive yards on this one. First down. Touchdown. I learned how to play the wheel route, man. Just got to get that halfback beyond the linebacker, and it's 6. It's a definite catch for a lot of yards. Beatty gets another touchdown, and so does Bazelak, and he gets his 250 yards. What's up, Coach Kurt? How you doing, man? This is our last game of the regular season. Currently 11-0, ranked number 1. And probably facing Oklahoma in the Big 12 Championship. 4 sacks. Four minutes to go. George, I'm almost out of Mio, man. Yeah, this guy slides. The other guy runs my guys over. Fall down. Mio goes roids. No, it's right there. It's Mio. See? Mio. Only supplement I got is creatine and the whey protein. That's it. Boom. I will say one thing. I've lost enough weight now that the shorts that I was wearing last summer that were a little too tight are now way too loose that I have to wear a belt. I used to never have to wear a belt. And my jeans are that way too. I'm going to have to get some new clothes. Man, I thought I was going to get him for the sack. No deer antler, no. Hey, Jimmy, I had 3 quarter-pounders tonight for dinner. Not McDonald's. They were. We bought these really good sirloin burgers from Sam's. This big, long pack. And we only had 4 left, and usually only eat 3 between me and my wife. So I was like, you know what? I'll skip the fries, and I'll just eat a lot of protein. Yeah. So I had 3. And the funny part is I'm not full. That is a fumble. That's a backward pass. Here's my snack for later. Yeah, I know. I worked out really hard earlier today. I got my adjustable dumbbells, and kind of hit the biceps and triceps hard. Are they going to punt again? Need my knee to get better so I can work out harder on my legs. They've gotten neglected over the last month because of my knee. Let's get some tight end love here. See if he's open. That wasn't a bad. It was behind him. What it wants, Lou, is gummy bears and my wife's desserts. That's what it wants. All of those oatmeal cookies that she made me for Valentine's. That's where I gain the weight, is through. Uh-oh. I thought he was gone. I have a huge sweet tooth, so I didn't see how many yards he had. He's got to be closing in on 200. Well, my team has rushed for 2,000 yards this year. Get off him. Let's run this read option instead. I just added this to the playbook. So this slot receiver is going to come in and crash on the end. He's supposed to crash on the linebacker, but he whiffed. Yeah. Yeah, those gummies, I can eat a 2-pound bag in 2 days. Easy. He's not as strong and not as fast as Beatty. Hopefully he'll get some training this offseason. He'll get a little better. My goal next year in this next recruiting season is to get the best corners and the absolute best halfback I can find, even if I have to pour 700 points into him every week. Man, I don't know why he couldn't get away from that D end. That D end was just as fast as my halfback. Yeah. Let's run Durham. I want another touchdown if you guys haven't figured out. That was not a smart pass. Yeah, I pretty much have. I don't have the cravings like I used to. I still get it a little bit every once in a while. Like when I have my, well, look at X. When I have my oatmeal in the morning, I have like anywhere from a teaspoon to a tablespoon of natural honey, and and then Beatty's out for the game with a strained back. And that's about all the sugar I get. All right, so you know on this play, I send the X to the corner and I put the R1 on the slant. I'm not. I'm going to let him do the delay. Oh, and he stopped him. That's all right. He was there. He just Brick-handed it. He was there. All right, let's see if we can get a safety. That would be good. Get in there. Why are they calling timeout down 28 points? This asshole. I called engage 8. We're going to blitz the house on these guys. And they called timeout again. Here, we're going to do this. We're going to do this really quick. Game over. I just saw Jimmy's comment. Depends on the gummies. Oh, man. Well, it was a close game. I mean, they could have had 6 more points if their kicker could kick. Yeah, I kind of took over after the after halftime. Actually, no. Let me check this. I didn't see how many yards Beatty had before he left. So he had 285. That's good. 178. And that one was a 63-yard run. Awesome. I don't get a lot of those long runs like that. They usually don't break through the line and are gone. All right. So going to week 15, which means we have 2 guys in for a visit. One of them's at quarterback. So it would be nice if they would commit after the visit and not go to the off season, so we won't have so many guys to even think about in the off season. Did he go up again? Or was that from last time? That was from last time. All right. I was going to say, crap. I think 3 points is the fewest points I've allowed all year because I gave up 7 to Colorado. I misspoke and said 3 too late on Tuesday night, but I gave up 7. So that's the best defensive performance I've had all year. Here, let me go to the schedule real quick. Was I playing that game on that screen the whole time instead of the big screen? I'm sorry. So 28-20, 28-6 to Baylor. 10, 21, 7. Yeah, that was the... Let's go to this screen. I didn't realize I was playing on the semi-chatting page. Speak up next time. Let me know I'm on the wrong screen. Make it easy for you to watch the game. I played that whole game that way. So we're going to play Oklahoma. I just want to know if Florida won their game or not, and if they won, who they're playing in the SEC Championship. Because I could very well end up playing like Indiana or somebody like that if Florida loses. All right, we got the 75 D tackle. And we have 3 visits this week. And 3 people in battles. All right, so he's up to 4,000 points. We fell out of first place, and I knew we would because they had a visit. This Darnell Brown is the guy I really want. He can play quarterback, cornerback, and wide receiver. So if it comes down to these 2 guys in the offseason, I'm putting points on Brown over this guy. Fell behind there because of the visit. That's okay. And this guy, we might move into first place next week. He'll be an off-season guy. 90 speed, 84 throw accuracy, 83 cover, 83 man, 86 zone, 84 press. So he'd be a decent fallback if we don't get Darnell Brown. They're pretty much the same guy. Brown's just got better. He's a better thrower. This guy we just added to the board not that long ago, and we're up to first place on him. Fell behind on him. He is a halfback cornerback, and this is the other halfback. He should commit this week. We got this 75D tackle. It's pretty bad when 75 has to go to the bottom. So we've got this 68 Cowan and this 69 Archie. Everybody else is 74 or higher. See if we're still number one. Yep. Oklahoma and Texas A&M and Nebraska. Look at that. Big 12 is going to get busy here in a minute. Hold on. All right, I want to see like 4 guys commit right here. Probably only going to get 1 or 2, but 4 would be awesome. What's up, Elliot? Hey, we just finished our regular season in the Big 12. We are 12-0, ranked number 1. Going to go to the conference championship probably against Oklahoma. What are you up to tonight? Waiting to see if we can get some more of these guys to commit. We have a really loaded draft class, or recruiting class again. That's cool. It's got to be a much warmer than it is here. It's like in the 60s and raining. All right. Hey, look at that, guys. We got that quarterback. The number 1 overall pocket passer. We got him. I didn't put him on the board until week 9. So now we have 4 different battles. And we got the halfback and the quarterback. Awesome. Yep, playing number 5 Oklahoma. So if we lose this game, we're going to fall out of the top 5. We win this game, we're going to the national championship. Let's see. 5 scholarships left, and we have 5 guys left on the board. So 630 behind, 1400 behind, 70 behind, 1600 up, 900 behind. So this is 2,000, 4,000 total, 5,000 total, 9,000, and 6,000. That's how I'll spend those points. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 3 guys in the 80s. 2 more 79s on the board. Let's go. And we should still be number 1. 4 5-stars, 7 4. I'm sorry, 4 5s, 7 4s, 7 3s, 2 2s. All right, let us look at the top 25 and see what the situation is. Because last year, I needed a bunch of teams to lose because I didn't win my conference. Didn't even go to the championship. All right, so Florida's undefeated. They're playing Auburn. So if Auburn wins, they're both 12-1. Indiana is not playing. Oklahoma's playing. Michigan's playing Notre Dame. Look at this. So if Oklahoma and Auburn both win and beat us and Florida, those two teams could both jump over Indiana and go to the national championship. They still have us tied. Yeah, these two teams win, they could play their way into the Natty. We'd have 4 teams at 12-1. And if Michigan wins, we'd have 5 teams at 12-1, and they would be 11-1, and Fresno could be 12-1. Cincinnati could be 12-1. How's Notre Dame up here at 9-3? All right, so we need to say go Auburn. So if we win and Auburn wins, we'll probably play Auburn instead of Indiana. Beatty's number 1. Bazelak's number 4. All right, 1445 with 29 touchdowns. He needs 8 touchdowns in 2 games to tie the record by Sanders. He only needs 5 touchdowns in 2 games to tie the team record. And Bazelak, over 700 more yards in the same amount of attempts. 29 touchdowns, 11 picks. And 500 yards rushing with 7 more on the ground. He had a 60-yard run. That was early in the season, if you guys remember that one, like the first game or 2. These were both 17s when the night started. So for whatever reason, our projected rank went down even more, even though we have the best class. I don't get that. I know I didn't save. We're just going to go ahead and play this game. No, don't advance. I don't know why I did that. I would have been so upset if I'd have done that. All right. They have a 99 offense. Should I make them wear all white? Look at those ugly things. See if they got red shoes. Should we make him wear the red shoes? I don't remember. Kind of like those. Look at that. Look at that. I know it's a Jumpman logo on the side, but it looks like remember back in the day, the Ruse? Ruby red shoes. It's an off-white. It's not even a true white. All right. And you know, we got to go back in black. All white against all black. Except the good guys wear black. I didn't like the off-white helmet, or I would have made him wear white. So while this is loading, I went and looked at the top teams for next year for the schedule. So it had USC 1, Clemson 2, we just beat Clemson, Oregon 3, Alabama 4, Georgia 5, Oklahoma 6, Texas A&M 7, Michigan 8, Ohio State 9, Notre Dame 10, we already beat them, LSU 11, Texas 12. We're probably going to play Texas A&M, We still haven't played Texas yet, so I'm sure they're going to be on the schedule. We may play Oklahoma, so we may have 3 top 12 teams on our schedule to begin with, and then add 4 more of these teams. So I'm thinking definitely Oregon, Alabama, and Michigan, because we already played Ohio State. So USC, Oregon, Alabama, Georgia, Michigan. Those are the teams I'm looking for. Not playing the Green Bees. Fuck those guys. All right, this guy's still not back. We're playing in Jerry Dome. I put the Big 12 championship in the Jerry Dome, so... All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first. When you go into custom conferences, when you like go in there to change the teams around in the conferences, on, I don't know what it is on Xbox, but on PS3 you hit square and it will let you change all the conference settings. So what week the conference play can start, if you have protected rivals, all that stuff. And one of those options on that menu is the championship game for the conference. So if you move teams around to get more conference championships, you have to go in there and set it. So that's why I put this one at AT&T Stadium, and then the Pac-12 I make them play in San Francisco. But that's how you do it. I can show you in the off season. Because once we get done with the national championship game, provided I win this game, we'll go all the way up into where I have to pick the schedule and the players for next year, and then that'll be it for the night. These guys are going to be tough. Playing press on the outside. Shit. He floated that ball. That was supposed to be outside, and he just kind of floated it. All right. Starting off in a hole. That was like a ruptured duck he threw, man. It's just like... Wah, wah. Yeah, these guys with a 99 offense, I can't make any more mistakes. This is going to have to be a clean game from here on out. At least this game isn't being played outside in the snow. Look at that. At least it's not being played outside in the snow, and I wouldn't be able to tell where their defenders are. That's another reason why I put it in a dome. Well, that was a less than optimum start to the game, so let's see if we can get this going the right way. If I didn't have to swerve so far outside, I would have had more yards out of that. All right, let's be smart. I don't care about stats in this game. I don't care about his 100 yards rushing or 250 passing or anything. I want first downs and touchdowns. I'm lucky to get that one. I should have stayed in that inside hole instead of trying to cut back. There you go, Knox. Way to hold on to it. He fought through for that one. That was a tough 5 yards, man. All right, let's see how aggressive they are on defense. We're going to throw a screen pass to Beatty. Let's see what they do. Corner shut that down, man. He had my blocker right there. I had nowhere to go. Got press on the outside. I don't know if you could hear it. When it hit him in the back, it went thunk. That was hilarious. Oh, man. I've never heard that before. Thunk. You know which plays I'm looking for. Quit dicking around. Thunk. What a throw on the run. Holy shit. Wow. Across his body and everything. I probably could have thrown it to that receiver, but the DB probably would have undercut him, and then I would have thrown another pick and been mad. So, skid up the field to get the first downs. Move the chains. Be nice if I could stay on this side of the 10, too. Wow, they shut that down. See if they got the tight end covered or not. When they play tight like that on the slot guy, usually this guy's open. Ah! We're going for it. I'm not taking a field goal. We kick field goals, we're going to lose. Double covered, and he still caught it. He's running so slow right now. He has no burst at all. There we go. Yeah, exactly. 13 plays, 3 minutes and 49 seconds. So I had the ball half of the half on that one. Screw this. I'm going to kick off. My kickoff guy can put this in the back of the end zone. Thanks for the lurk again, Mr. September. Yeah, not running that back. All right, we got to play some defense. I'm actually going to play defense. There you go. Getting that backfield. Sent that linebacker on a blitz, and he got in there and messed up their timing. Screen. Screen. Don't run by him. Marcus Major. Get there. Why was my guy standing there? Look at that throw. My defensive end is, I guess he was playing contain, but he's just standing there watching the play. There you go. Nice hit. Nice hit. It's going to be one of those games. Whoever gets the first real stop. Let's play cover two. See if they what they think of it. A little bit different look. That was minimal. Oh, come on. I had the line slanted that way, too. There's no way he should have got 5 yards in that play. Fuck. I was too busy playing with my DBs trying to get them to cover the receivers. Good, Lou. Make me some and put some schnapps in it, man. Let's blitz a linebacker. Damn. Like that emote. Alright. I'm just going to sim the rest of this. Because I'm not stopping them. Our yards are pretty equal. And that's considering they had a short field after I threw that pick. Why are we playing contain like that? There we go. Did you see that safety creeping on the blitz? I was watching him creep up. All right, 42 yards. Let's see if he makes it or if he leaves it short. Some of these teams have just the most horrendous kickers. Now he's got a pretty good leg, so. I'll take that. That was a good defensive stand there. All right, let's get this kick return now. All right, they're playing off on the outside. Nice. Gotta love a 27-yard curl. Uh-oh. Here we go, George. Just for you, man. Amanda. See if we can hit this play. Looks like they're going to play on him. So I'm going to send Jacinto deep, too, and see which guy they cover. Good job, Hester. Way to hold the ball. Yep. It's only got 21 yards, but that's all right. Moving the ball. 2nd and 1. Let's just finish this off, get another first down. It's more like 2. It's more than 1. It's more than a yard and a half. Now he got tripped. I was trying to cut back, but he got tripped. See if we can hit the tight end down the middle. See if they cover here. We got Bannister on a press as well. Get out of here. Thank God he's fast. X and R1, trying to get that first down or the touchdown. There we go. He kind of cut that route short. He should have been going towards the post to the flag. Let's bring this tight end in. There you go. Yes. Yes. Love good pass catching tight ends, man. He's got the most yards on the team. There we go. No longer a field goal game. No, I'm going to kick this. I don't know why I keep doing this. I shouldn't be simming the kickoff because I could sim it right into a kick return for a touchdown when I'm going to put the ball in the end zone every time. Yeah, I'm not nervous, but I'm concerned with how hard this game is. So I don't want to get this whole way and piss it away in this game. If I lose the national championship game, I lose the national championship game, but I don't want to lose this game. Get him. Trip him. Oh, come on. That's an extra 5 yards. That's bullshit. He hit him so hard he should have went down. Lay down, Rattler. Is that still Rattler? I can't tell. I haven't been paying attention. Stop him. All right, this is a big play right here. This will tell me if the defense has really come to play. Yeah, it is Rattler. Come on, boys. Big play here, big play. Stop him. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Plenty of time. I need to take as much time off the clock as I can. Don't give them a chance. I believe I kick off to start the second half, so I really need to get another touchdown here. No fumbles. Big bucks, no whammies. Some of you younger guys aren't going to know that's a game show that used to be on during the day. All right. Let's go with this regular stick. Totally looking slant. Nice. Pushed him forward 2 more yards. I like using those slants just like a run. Get 5, 6, 7, 8 yards on first down, so it makes it nice and short on second down to run the ball. Man, they got me from behind on that one. That pursuit. Yep. All right. Let's go. Beatty can play this power game. See if they're going to cover square on the slant. All right. Bannister's my best catching receiver. Let's see if he gets open. Shit! Ugh! I pressed my luck on that one. And they get the ball midfield. All right, so let's assume that they start throwing dots and they go all the way down and score. As long as they leave me 30 seconds, we'll be okay. Get him. There you go. Call. This feels like it's the fourth quarter with 2 seconds left. 2 minutes left instead of the first half. Somebody press the pocket. Wow. All right. Big third down, guys. Big third down. Give me the ball back with just under 2 minutes left. No mistakes this time. We got all 3 timeouts, which means I can run the ball. We just need to stop right here. Get in there. Get in there. Yes. All right, this punt's probably going in the end zone. Well, that was fortunate. That was a bad pass, and I didn't have to pay for it. And they got to do something about the Super Bowl bounces with the punts, too, man. You can never get a ball to just drop. Circle and X. Whew. Blasted him. 6,000 yards of offense. That was a dot. That guy never turned around and looked for the ball. Tight end. That big boy down the field. He's fast, too. He's not even my best one. I redshirted an 84 senior tight end. Just to get another year out of him. All right, now we can slow it down. Run the ball. Let some of the clock run off. Worst case, I could kick a field goal, but I don't want to give them any time, man. We're going to run this down under a minute. Here you go, George. Freddie Kitchens is in the house. 4 verticals from the 3. Where's FTC, man? 4 verts on the 3-yard line. We're going to run this under 30 seconds. Boom. Beatty with another. That should be 30 or 31, right? I almost scored too fast. Defense has come up strong. That's 2 stops in a row by those guys. Right? Because it was 10-7. It was 10-7, and we stopped them. And I did that long, methodical 13-play drive. Is that right, or was that the first touchdown? No, that might have been the first one. And then we stopped them again. I threw the pick, stopped them again. So that's 3 stops in a row. Strong safety. I would say more awareness than speed, so that they actually pay attention to what's going on around them. Although I don't want a 4.7 40 guy playing strong safety. Still want those 4 5 6, no worse than a 4.6. Oh yes, go Rakestraw, yes, that's number 7 on the year. That dude is so good. So good. We got 17 seconds and we're on their 43. We're leaving our running back in a pass block. Touchdown! Woo! Fuck yes. And he stayed in bounds. That's the 81 speed receiver that has 99 hands. I had to let him run down the field before I could throw it to him. Oh my gosh. It was 10-7. It was 10-7. I keep doing this. I'm used to just simming every kickoff, but I don't want these guys to run one back and get back in this game. Wow. I had 2 guys open, and I was trying to decide which one to throw to, and when I saw the safety looking at the middle guy and his back was to the outside, that's when I stopped and threw circle, because there was no way he was going to turn and go pick that ball off. He was drifting to the middle, looking to the middle. Once this half's over, I'll go back and look at that replay and show you what I was looking at. Yeah, run the ball. Don't you call timeout. Let the clock run. 3, 2, 1, bing. Yes. All right, so let's go look at this. I'll show you what I meant. Right here. All right, so these are the 2 guys I was looking at. For whatever reason, 4 plays up and doesn't cover deep. And so I'm looking at this safety back here. He's dropping. So right now I'm still running out in the pocket. You can see Bazelak way at the top of the screen. He's still running. I haven't stopped to throw because I didn't throw it on the run. And once this guy turns like there, once he turned that way, that's when I stopped and threw the ball. I just had to keep it in bounds. That's what I was looking at. I looked at that DB turn his back to me, and I was like, pfft, boom. Thank God he stayed in bounds. Yep, once he turned his hips, he was toast. All right. Well, that touchdown was just as good as getting the ball to start the half and scoring without actually having the ball to score. So that made up for the fact that I was going to have to kick the ball off. They're down 18. So that's 3 scores. I know this team can pass. Just because I know Oklahoma, they're not a run team like they were back in the 70s and 80s when I was a kid. I mean, shit, CeeDee Lamb came from there, right? So they got to be able to throw the ball. They only have 95 yards passing. I think I had 95 yards passing on those last 2 drives. Get in there. Push the line. Get in there. Look at that. Oh, what a hit. And he held on. They totally stood my D line up. Nobody was getting pressure. He dropped it. Heard footsteps from 2 guys. We handled these guys last year early in the season. I thought that was going to be a tough game, and we put it to them at Mizzou. So, and we're a better team. I'm sure they are too, but we're a better team than them. Boom. Because that was the first year I had the team. That was before I got any recruits and had any training. Oh. Fooled everybody, and he's gone. That's a touchdown. Nope. That was a good fake. That was a good run. Touchdown. Good thing I got that touchdown. All right. So, George, this is going to be another one of those slow, methodical drives. I'm going to take as much time as I possibly can. No, it's not over. That's why I'm going to try and burn as much time of the third quarter as I can. So if I get another touchdown or a field goal, yeah, we're not going to run this back. A field goal makes it a 2-touchdown game. Touchdown takes us back to where it was before, 18 points. So we just need to, as Hank Stram used to say, matriculate the ball down the field 10 yards at a time, man. And that's what I want. I don't want a first down on the first play. I want the clock to keep running, running, running. It's going to stop after each one of these, after each first down, right? So if you don't get 10 yards on first down, you're going to burn off another 30 seconds. I'm going to take it down to 10 seconds on the play clock. All right, let's do the dive instead. All right, they only got 3. So they got 4 guys that are going to be blitzing on this play. So it's a matter of if my guards can get out and hit those tackles, the linebackers. There we go. Man, if I could have got outside, I would have had more, but he was pushing my guy back into the backfield. Beatty's going to get a bunch of yards this drive. Let's try this inside zone. Put trips right. Think we're going to pass, and we'll run it. The problem with that, I see you guys doing that. The only problem with that is you forget to turn it off. Plus, if I want to do an audible, I can always just do it early. That's another 9-yard, 10-yard carry on first down. We're going to do a Jorge drive here and just kill this clock. I'm not even going to try to get outside and bust one. I just want to kill the clock. Do you like that, the Jorge drive? Hey, I don't mind them. I don't mind. Again, 9 yards on first down. Try and shorten this game. I'm going to give him a break. Hopefully they crash and let me run outside with Basilak. Nope. Got it. Exactly. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to get the win. Shit, I should have stayed outside. If I go outside of him, I have plenty of room. Tried to cut it up. He was crashing in. If I just stay outside, we're good. We have just as many blockers as they have guys, so this should be good. Get out of my way. The offensive lineman turned around and ran into me. All right, we got to throw the ball now. I'm actually looking on the R1 on the slant on this one. If X is open, I'll hit him, but I'm thinking R1 is going to be the better throw. Oh, and he got clotheslined. That's right. We'll kick this field goal. All right, now it's a 2-touchdown game. The most important thing was all the time I ate off the clock. There was over 5 minutes, right? So that was at least a 4-minute drive because there was over 5 minutes left in the quarter when I got the ball. Usually it tells you how many plays and yards and time, but it didn't do it on the field goal. At least I didn't notice. Get him. There you go. Let that clock tick, 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 tick. Unless they start running hurry up. I figured out how to call formations without calling the plays for the sim. Get him. Oh, he just shoves him out of the way. Kill him. These freaking quarterbacks. Look at this. Playing 46 defense here, George. Guess they didn't. Guess they stepped out. Ah, God damn it. How can they be so unaware? Play the quarterback. It's time for me to play. There we go. Yeah, they're just, the quarter's almost over. Looks like a read option to me. Going straight at the quarterback. Damn. That was a good throw. Unless they throw an incomplete, the quarter's going to be over after this play. There you go. Quarterback draw, and no one covers him. Not one person. None of the linebackers attack. They just stand back and wait. I don't understand the reasoning on the logic. Let's go. It was like it was stuck on the transition screen. Wouldn't move. Somebody get out there and cover him. Oh! He almost picked that ball off before it hit the ground. All right, 3rd and 1. You know they're going to run the ball. God damn it. Why would you hit the running back? They haven't done that all game. They've been keeping the ball and running outside every time. They never give it to the halfback up the middle. Now they got 2 halfbacks in there. Split backs. Screen. Get out there. There you go. Make them earn every yard so that it takes all this time off the clock. Boom. Didn't get a first down. Oh, he did. Boy, he buckled his legs, didn't he? We're still good. Even if they score a touchdown, they're down a touchdown. All I need to do is go down and kick a field goal. Make it a 2-score game again. That'll kill another 30 seconds. Made him throw it early. Made him throw it early. We're going to play press and blitz a linebacker. Ah! I helped out with the safety, but then the corner just let him go. It took him almost 3.5 minutes to score. So that's almost 9 minutes for those 2 drives. I don't want Beatty taking extra hits and being tired to start this drive, so... Let's let the clock tick. Got his 100 yards. We're going to mix it up. I'm looking at these slants. So he needs 17 yards passing. We're going to throw a screen pass to Beatty over here on the right. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I just need to get inside the 30. Oh my God, he had it in his hands. He had it in his hands. And I don't know if I can make this 50-yarder or not. So we're going to go for it. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do not want to score on this play. I want them to stop me. I want them to, if nothing else, burn a timeout. We're taking this all the way down to 1 second before I snap the ball. Because remember, a field goal makes it a 2-score game, so I don't have to get a touchdown. I just need to kill the clock and kill their timeouts. Don't score. Thank you. What's up, Frank? We're about to go to the BCS for the 2nd year in a row. They called time. Get in there. Yes. Yes. 2 touchdowns. 1:49 left and only 2 timeouts. Another 3.5-minute 12-play drive. Boom is right. And I'm going to kick this ball out of the end zone. All right, boys. Just no quick scores. No quick scores. Yes, I am. Back-to-back seasons. But this last year I didn't even win the conference because I didn't even play in the conference championship. Iowa State did, and they lost. I was ranked 3. Pick it. Oh, I was ranked 3rd, and all the teams in front of me lost. So I got to play USC, who won their conference championship. Yeah, it was. Backed in. Earned this one. Put some fucking numbers up on these boys. I really would like to get the ball back and get over 40 points. But I'll just take the win. I think. Get him. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. I got 3 timeouts. So if they start hitting too many plays, I'll call timeout just so my guys can get some rest. Like this. Oh, he dropped it. Wow, he just put his hand on it. Timeout. Give me a chance to call timeout. Of course it won't let me call timeout. You should be able to call timeout anytime. Anytime. Oh, catch that. Catch that. Yes! Game over. Let's go. Now I can relax. I've been stressed this whole game. Well, that's a high tackle. They have one more timeout. All right. We're going to run the ball again, make them burn their last timeout, and then I'm going deep. After I get this first down. After I get this first down. Throwing it to Beatty in the slot. Nope. Shit. I hit the button and he wouldn't throw the ball. I'm spamming X and he wouldn't throw the ball. Fuck it. We have a 2-score lead. I'm going for it. I don't want them to get the ball back. He was wide open and I'm spamming X. Fuck you. Just for you, George. Trying to hit Hia over the middle. Tight end, right down the middle. Boom. 20 more yards. (20 of 26), so only 4 incomplete passes because 2 of those incompletes were interceptions. Look at Beatty lead blocking for him. I want another touchdown. I just floated that one. I just barely tapped it. I wanted his 300 yards passing. Yeah, there's two of them. That particular play, 3 of the receivers run curls, but there's another one where the outside guys run streaks and the slot guys run outs. So if you mix up those 2 plays, they don't know which one you're running. Hey, if we get a pick 6 and end the game with a 50 burger, what do you think? Let me Rakeshaw. I'll pick one off and run it back and get Daniel his 50 burger. Sit down. Last play. This should be the last play. It was 10-7, guys. It was 10-7. 38-14 after that. Oh, he tried to pick it off. One more play. It was 10-7. Just get this game over. All right, we're going to the Natty. Yes! Completely earned this one. No backing in. $132 yards. And he earned a lot of that because he had a very slow start, man. Yes, it is. My first Big 12 championship. That's the first one Missouri's won since like the late 60s, 70s, something like that. I don't know. Not touching any buttons because I don't want to lock it up. Yeah, that first drive they had, man, I was a little scared. I'm like, shit, they're just marching right through me. Mr. Murder, I just won the Big 12 championship. We were losing 10-7 and outscored them 38-14. So we're going to the national championship now. I got to see who we're playing. Florida was the other undefeated team, and they're playing Auburn. So it could be Auburn. It could be Indiana, who was number 3. So we'll see. How's your night going, man? I'm all sweaty. My hands are sweaty. It was a little chilly, so I put this hoodie on, and now I'm sweating to death. All right. Let's get out of here. Save this. Yeah, it was a lot of work. I had a drive in the third quarter that ate up over 5 minutes. Is that right? No. It was over 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, something like that. Big 12 championship. Yay. All right. Let's advance and see who we're playing. That was work. It shouldn't take this long to advance because there's only a handful of games being played. Yeah, it was, George. That was a good game. It was a little shaky in parts, and I had to go way slower than I like to go just so that they wouldn't have a chance to have the ball, man. Yep, Frank. Back to back. I'm just waiting to see who I play. And Drinkwitz got another upgrade. Holy shit. How did Beatty lose? I mean, I know Carbonet had 2,000 yards, but how did he lose? How did he lose? He's been number one in the Heisman like the last 8-9 weeks. Fuck. He won the Maxwell. Don't give a shit about the Maxwell or the camp. Jeff Coate won the Bednarik Award as the best D lineman. And the Bronco Nagurski Award. He's going pro. Beatty won 3 trophies, but not the most important one. That was bullshit. Lombardi goes to Jeff Coate. Jeff Coate won 4 trophies. Rakestraw won the Jim Thorpe Award for the best DB. He deserved it, man. He had, 4 pick sixes this year? Got the Coach of the Year. We're playing Auburn. Florida lost. We're playing Auburn. All right, now we can get insta-commit. Let's go see what happened. Auburn won 41-14. Holy crap. I'm a better team than them, though. Look, 93-92 offense defense. They're 91-93. I don't know where they get the extra 2 points because I'm better than them. In Oklahoma, we saw that. They had a 99 offense. That was a hard game. Oh, I would kill Florida, too. A 90 offense? No. Michigan beat Notre Dame. So Indiana's going to sit here and get passed over. Who did Auburn play and lose to? They lost to Mississippi. Wow. They beat up on Bama and LSU and Georgia. They earned their way in. Let's look at ours. It doesn't look pretty. 42-34, 41-37, 59-48, 61-48, 63-34, 60-31, 45. So 31 points was the lowest point total I had. This was the lowest scoring game the whole season right there. This was the highest one right there. Let's save this before I screw it up, and then we can go back and look at recruiting and all that other stuff before we play this game. So you see that one that says Tank Jenk? It's Tank Jenkins. It's the head coach for my Old Dominion Dynasty. We won a national championship, and then this next year we were 13-0. 13-0? 12-0? I don't know. There was 4 undefeated teams, and I didn't get to go to the national championship. I had to play in the Orange Bowl, and I lost by 3 points. So I left and went to Texas Tech. All right, so let's go to recruiting. Look at this one more time. Those of you that haven't seen this, this guy can play quarterback, quarterback, halfback, and DB. Guy's loaded. But we're in a recruiting battle. This guy's really good as well. This guy can do the same thing, play quarterback, running back, DB. Good outside. This guy's a halfback or wide receiver. And then we've got all of this. Only have 2 guys under 74. Oh, George, hey, look at this. Remember when we were in some of these down here in my school? I just read this today. I hadn't really noticed. So I was looking at all this stuff, and I come down here to academic prestige. I'm like, how can you get better? To increase this grade, target prospects that do not have to wait long to be a starter on your team. So that means if you get high 70s, low 80s, and they get to be a starter like within 1 or 2 years, it'll push this grade up. This is just dependent on winning. This is on your coach sticking around. And this is dependent on performing well everywhere. So you could get all A's if you can get players to come in and play quick. I never knew how to improve that. So, all right. Bazelak's over 4,000 yards. 4,064, averaging 312 per game. Beatty's got 1,532. He's going to need 6 touchdowns in the Natty to break the record. He needs 137 yards to get 1,000. So he should be over 900 yards as a tight end. Yeah, I was just messing around looking earlier, and I'm like, kept scrolling down, and I was like, to improve this, I'm like, oh, you can improve this. Okay, how do you do that? All right, so this guy comes back this week. He's an 88 overall. He's been out for 6 weeks, so that's good. That'll improve our defense. 16 sacks for Jeff Coate. Here's Rakestraw, 7 picks, either 3 or 4 of those for touchdowns, and he's only a sophomore. He's a true sophomore also. Yeah. Exactly. All right, let's go play this game. They're wearing all white. All right, guys. Should we go with this one, our traditional? Should we go back in black? Should we go this one? This one? Top Gun. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Black against white, just like the last game. Look at that. Pretty even. I have no idea what stadium this is in. I'm hoping it's not Miami. Anywhere but Miami. Oh, man. I need a drink. Actually, I need some tequila. George, if I win the Natty, I'm going to do a double shot of tequila for you on camera. How's that? I'll go get some Cabo Wabo, and I'll do a double shot for you. How's that? So they don't pass well. They run really well. They're only giving up 15 points. We're giving up 17, but we're putting up 10 more points a game. So their top players. These are our top players. Jeff Coate is a redshirt junior. He's turning pro. Bazelak, if he doesn't turn pro after this year, he will the next year. Hansford might turn pro too. He's a junior. So they got Nix, Bigsby, Papoa. Bigsby doesn't run very well unless their other one was hurt. They're not too impressive. So, all right, we are not in Miami. Where are we? Yeah, Murder. I had Patron. I finished it off. I had Hornitos, and then my son bought me Cabo Wabo for Father's Day, and then he bought me Patron for my birthday. So I finished the Patron first. Third best passing offense. What stadium is this? We're not back at Jerry Dome, are we? No. State Farm Field. Where's that? I don't recognize the name. It's got to be an NFL stadium. All right, we're getting the ball first. Looks like Arizona, doesn't it? It is Arizona. All right. We can run this one. Yeah, once I saw the painting on the walls, I figured out who it was. Because of the Tostitos sign. They think we're going to run, so let's throw this screen pass to start the game. Boy, they had the outside blocked off. I might throw the ball a little more this game than usual. Nobody's on Jacinto. R1 is a 95 speed. Jesus. Did they blitz off the corner on that one? I didn't even have time to get for them to get open and me to get around and throw it. All right, that's how you want to play it. That was a corner blitz. Damn. I hate when they push my line back into the backfield and then I got to swerve around them and do all this extra shit that I don't want to do, and then I miss my hole. That was a good defensive play. 3rd and 7. Damn, he's fast. Dude is fast. All right, let's try to hit this tight end on this little swing pass. Oh, they left him wide open. Hester's already had a 150-yard game this year. They left him wide open. Go read option the other way. All right. As long as that DN crashes, we got a lot of room out there. And he doesn't. All right, he just broke Roundtree's record for rushing yards. His next carry is going to get him over 1,600 yards. Nobody's in the middle of the field. Touchdown. How can you put no linebacker behind the center when Beatty's going to run the ball? I don't get that one. 1,601 yards. Oh, shit. Just kick it off. I've been simming kickoffs all year, and this guy can put it to the back of the end zone. He's not even the guy that had 99 kick power. That's the guy in the other Mizzou Dynasty. I'm no longer on that team anymore. All right, guys. Got a safety blitz. He picked it up. There you go. Stood him up so the linebacker can take him down. Good job. These DBs haven't been tackling worth a crap tonight. That was nice. Oh. I'm going to need a shot after this game either way. They're going to run the ball a lot. That's okay. Eat the clock. That's less possessions for them. Boom. Nice. Way to fill the hole. Oh, man. Got to do better job of tackling than that, man. I was out there and I ran off of him. At least he didn't get the first down. I was looking at the running back coming out of the backfield and totally missed that play. Fuck. I didn't use her Jeff coat or I would have had that play stopped. If I used her Jeff coat, I stopped that play. God damn it. Where's my linebacker going? See that linebacker? He just took off the other way. Quarterback's got the ball right in front of him, and he just ignored him completely. Safety blitz. God, how many tackles is he going to break? There we go. Stop him. Nice. Send one more guy than they have blockers for. You got Ryan Sandberg as a holder. Yep, that was a win in my book. They were marching on the ground. Come on, Beatty. Yeah. Whoa! I thought for sure he was down back there. He just kind of bounced and spun off him. My controller is so sweaty right now. Don't go out of bounds. God. I was too close to the sideline for that play. Too close to the sideline. That was my bad. I was actually looking slant earlier, but he was wide open, so. Catch the ball. Press. Oh, where was that to? Come on. We don't need to revert back to that throwing. That was a shitty-ass drive. First play was my fault. Second play was a fucking drop. And the third one was airmailed. Hopefully that's not the drive that gives them momentum. Cover the middle of the field. Watch the run up the middle. Right there. Boom! Garrett, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have 5 wide receivers out there. Hopefully my defense picked the right defense. Looks like it. Push the line. Get up there. Get there. Oh, catch the ball. Damn. That was a gift. That was a gift right in his hands. Let's go. We're going to go to the second quarter with the ball in the lead. Time to get back to doing what I do, which is not throwing the ball every damn down. Wish they would give me the run plays that I like instead of the ones I don't want. It's time to hit them up the middle with Beatty for a while. First down. Move the chains. Control the clock, George, right? Control the clock. Move the chains. Make them play half a game. They still don't want... There's nobody in the middle of the field behind the line of scrimmage. Nobody. They're lucky I only got 4. If I was running a dive, he would have got way more than 4 yards. You got 2 slants over the middle. Nice defense. They had him covered. Somebody's going to be open on this one. It's not going to be the outsides. It's going to be the outs or Beatty. Hit him right in the fucking hands, and he drops it into an interception. Can you believe that? He had the first down. He drops it right into the DB's hands. Wow. So I told you, 95 speed and 10-cent hands. Here's your obligatory false start because I had the right defense to stop their play. Goddamn EA.
Still second down.
Ah. I'm daring him to throw the ball. Let's let our ratings take over. Boom, nice hit. They're just chewing the clock, man. Big play here, holding to another field goal. That would be good. .35-yard line. That's a 52-yard field goal. 52 yards if he... Come on, get there, get there. Oh, and he dots him between 2 guys. Wow. No pass rush, and then he just throws that one right between 2 defenders. I just want the ball back. That was such a bullshit interception. That wasn't even user error, man. I know. I don't know if my guys are tired or what. Boom. There you go. Linebackers split the gap. Not really. I might mix up running and passing a little more, not do so much of one, then so much of the other. Just back and forth, back and forth. Get there, get there. Nice. Kick that field goal, be down by 1. Yeah. I just need a touchdown on this drive. Making it an 8-point game. They get the ball to start the half. Yeah, we're not going to run this back. I don't like running him back through the middle of the field. Only 44 yards passing and 39 yards rushing for Beatty. All right, let's play my game. Looking slants. God, where is he throwing the ball to now? Four of 11. All of a sudden he reverts back to last year. There we go. Now I can relax. Run the ball some. That was a long way to go for 10 yards, man. They had it stuffed in the middle. I was lucky to get away from that D end. All right, is square going to be open or is it X? All right, square should be open. Go, Bannister. If he had some wheels, he'd score so many touchdowns. Baselak's finally getting hot. All right, let's see what this end does out here. He was just standing there. He didn't go, he didn't rush, he didn't drop, he just kind of stood there. That was really strange. Just run away from him. I'm going to burn a little time off the clock here. Not to give him a full 2 minutes for the end of the half. Try and get it under 140. All right. Boom! Touchdown! They leave Beatty wide open in the open field, and there's not going to stop him. No, thank you. A little more time on the clock than I wanted, but hey, I'll take the score. 8-point game. Halfback angle. He's just got to get past the middle linebacker, so as long as he's in the mid-90s, he'll be good to go. All right. Eight-point lead. Let's go. Man, my hands are so sweaty. Oh, he hit him right when he threw the ball, and nobody's there to stop the play. Man, just a half a second late. Otherwise, that's a big sack. Otherwise, that's a huge sack. Come on, boys. Bend, don't break. I'll take another field goal out of this. Oh! So close. We have dropped at least 4 interceptions this game and last game. Rakestraws needs to get over there and make the play because he's the one that can catch the ball. User pick, thank you for the follow. Screen. Oh, and he missed his tackle. All right. Under a minute left. I'm surprised they didn't call timeout. They'll call timeout after they get this first down. Let's go, boys. Somebody step up. Bust through this line, make a play. Get in there. Yep. Gave him the forward progress. That's all right. 38 seconds. They still got 2 timeouts. Plenty of time for them. Plenty of time for us, too, if we can get a turnover. 2 plays and we'll be in the end zone or kick another field goal. Somebody step up. Get there. Get there. Man. All right. We'll see if they go for 2 if they get this touchdown. Yep. All I need is 10 seconds. Drop it. Oh, what did you see him bobble it and catch it? We don't get that benefit. That's EA bullshit right there. EA bullshit. Somebody get him. Pick that off. There you go. Throw it off the back wall. All right, guys, need a big stop here. They have 1 timeout, so they can actually run the ball. Somebody get in there. Get in there. Didn't get it. 4th down. Awesome. I'm not calling timeout. I'm playing field goal safe man. I don't trust these guys. Hey, George, they kicked this ball in the end zone. I'm not going to run it back, so I'm going to have 2 seconds to run 1 play. Get out of the way. The freaking official standing right under my guy. All right, for this 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. We're going to do this. All right, so Bannister is going to get replaced by Jacinto. And Adams Drain's going to replace Hester. Yep, I want my 3 fastest guys out there. Where's the 4 verts now? It didn't give me the 4 verts, huh? And he caught it. He caught it. Wasn't enough for a touchdown, but he caught the pass. All right, now I got to put those guys back. It's going to be his only catch of the day. This is not as exciting as the game last year against USC, but I'm having to work harder. We'll trade touchdowns and field goals all day, man. Even if they kick another field goal, they're still losing. Somebody be aware that the guy's running the ball. They don't disengage from their blocks, and the cornerbacks don't disengage from the wide receivers nearly fast enough. I fucking missed him. Ran right by him. I ran right by him. Is he hurt? No. I was there, and I just ran right by him. We're going to blitz. Yeah, their quarterback just got hurt. And the number 24 is their quarterback. I've never seen 24 as a quarterback number before. There we go. Jeff Coat, TFL. Ooh, he's out a quarter. So their quarterback is out until the 4th quarter. I have no idea how this guy, he's just an option quarterback. Look at him holding the ball like a loaf of bread. Yeah, I just never seen anybody wearing 24. It's just a strange number. This guy hasn't thrown a pass yet. All he's done is run the option. Did you see me take Jeff Coat and cover the wide receiver sliding across? He's got to throw the ball at some point. He's a lefty, too. Yeah. It's like Tim Tebow out here. He took 2 steps and launched it out of bounds. I don't know what that was about. We're going to let the sim play this. There you go. Nobody was fooled on that one. Hansford, that was the he's a defensive end that I missed for 6 weeks. They get a negative yard stop here. I don't know if they'll be able to kick a 50-yarder. Boom! Sit down. That probably took him out of field goal range. That's like a 55-yard field goal. Oh. "54 yards. Not even close. He had the distance. It was never going to go. They chewed 3 minutes off the clock and got nothing. Oh, hold the ball. Come on, dude. This is why I like having all those yards on first down. A short third down. So even if I throw a pass and it's incomplete, I still get to run the ball. Nothing worse than 3rd and 8. Hansford, or Beatty's going to get his 100 yards for sure. Let's try this curls whip. Got curls on the outside, and we got a little zigzag. Or do we? Damn it. I was waiting for him to get downfield, and the rush got to me. I was trying to see if Jacinto could get past that guy so I could just lob it down the field. 2nd and 18. I'm looking at this crossing pattern. Square. Or X. God damn. Block somebody. They got to get in their routes. Can't throw the ball when they're not able to get in their routes. Kind of messy looking, but it's effective. Caught it that time. Too bad he couldn't stay on his feet. Whatever issue he had throwing the ball in the first half is gone. He doesn't have those wild throws. Let's go, boys. Touchdown, Beatty. Tied the school record with 34 touchdowns. All right, 12 points. So now even if they score 2 touchdowns, a field goal would win it for me. And they're going to kill the rest of this quarter trying to get down the field. I think their other quarterback should come back in the fourth. I just don't know how quick in the fourth. Dive. There you go. You have 3 guys in the area. They ought to be able to take him down. It's because they keep running the ball. They're chewing the clock. Boom. He just lowered his helmet and blew that guy. Knocked him to the ground like he was a pylon. That was hilarious animation. Let's go. Should be illegal then. Boom! And he paid him back. Fuck you. Stop him. Stop him. You got to be shitting me. Stop him. Dive. 60 yards right up the middle. Not one person. Not one person. Wow. They're still down 5. Wow, he kicked the shit out of that one. There's no wind in the stadium, so I don't know why he kicked it that hard. All right, George, you know what time it is. Chew the clock. Give them no time. Yep. I purposely ran that way. I did not want to get a first down. I want this clock to keep running. And I got some more guys coming in. I got a 78 and a 79 tackle coming in. That gets him over 100 yards. He needs one more touchdown to set a school record. I'm just going to let the clock run out. We'll go to the fourth quarter. Holy shit. This is definitely a lot more work than it was last year. But that's good. It shouldn't be easy, right? I mean, the season has been easy during the regular season, but these last 2 games have been work. Clutch skill activated. I love how they get all the clutch skills, light a fire and all that stuff, and we don't. We're cutting that up. Chew the clock. Let's see if I can take this down under 4 minutes. Keep tick, 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 tick. Get it under 5:30. I don't want a big run. I just want the clock to keep rolling. Let's end this game. Thank you. Not interested in a touchdown right now. Well, I am, but I want this clock to roll. Hello, John. How are you, man? Trying to win a national championship here. It's time to score. Get in there. School record for touchdowns. We're going for second in a row. Just Tyler Beatty set a record in this game for most rushing yards in a season. For Mizzou, and just set the record for touchdowns in the season for Mizzou, which I set last year with Larry Roundtree. 12-point lead, 4.5 minutes left. If we can keep them from running the ball 60 yards with their quarterback again, we'll be good. We've run the same amount of plays. I have more yards, and they keep kicking field goals. Who's in the quarterback? Yeah, their other quarterback came back in, so that's good. He's not the one that runs down the field. You guys are down 2 touchdowns, and there's 4.5 minutes left. You need to be throwing the ball. You're doing me a favor. Boom! What a hit. Holy shit. Knocked him the fuck out. Wow. More importantly, the clock keeps rolling. Screen. Tackle him. I don't care if he went out of bounds. The clock's going to still roll. 4th down. They got to go for it. It's going to be a short field. They're going to punt? They're seriously going to punt. Wow, you have to go for it on that. You cannot give me the ball back. Keeps the clock rolling. Gives him almost 200 yards of offense. I'm going to pass my way down the field. I want to get this 250 yards passing. He's 36 yards, so he's basically going to have to pass this into the end zone. There we go. No first down. Keep the clock rolling. I'm going to press on the outside. Ooh, he held on. Nice catch. Nice catch. Needs 22 yards. I'm 25 yards away, so we're not running the ball. Let's go. Circle on a slant. Square on the end. Nice catch, Knox. Needs 10 yards. Down on the one again. Can you believe that? Let's just end this. He got his 250. And this will be done. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. You're right, George. You did pick up in the second half. They need 3 scores in 2 minutes. Got to win 2 more. Got to win 2 more. Looks like I'm going to have to go upstairs and get some tequila, huh? Yes! There we go. Run that back. .160 yards. Even if he ran it all the way in, he'd be 5 yards short of 200. Unless I get sacked. But I'm not going to throw the ball now. They've given up. How can they not score touchdowns? They always stop on the 1. It's just ridiculous. Every time. It's its own meme. It's its own meme. He just tied the NCAA record. 37. It won't show him in the record book because he didn't break it, but he just tied the record. How many points did I score in this quarter? I gotta find the Wabo. Yeah. Yeah, if we pick it off, I'll definitely be trying to get it down to the 1 so he can run it in. Yeah, I could have. The problem is I'm not sure where my Cabo is, so it might just have to be Hornitos. It's in the cabinet somewhere. I know where the Hornitos is. It's sitting right out. Are they seriously calling timeout? Or is that timeout because of it's timeout because they got a first down? What was that? That was hilarious. He just threw it right into the ground. All right. Last play of the season. Back to back, baby. Game over, boys. Game over. I'm not going to push the button because if I do, I won't get to see the celebration at the end, man. Let's go. I want to see him with the trophy. Show him with the trophy. Let's go. There's Rakestraw. Let's go. Let's go. Tyler Beatty. Dude was on fire. Show me with the trophy. There we go. Yay! Back to back. That was shot right there to Beatty. That was the dagger. Fuck yeah. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. It might just be from the hoodie, but it's also stress trying to get through those 2 games. That was fun. That was fun. I'm glad you guys got to come along for the ride, man. It makes it so much more fun to have other people watch that you know and cheer along. Oh, let's get through this so that we can see who our last recruits are. We ran for 183. They only passed for 133. So, Tyler Beatty, 30 carries, 189, 6 catches for 54, had 6 touchdowns in the game. Think he was pissed about not getting the Heisman? That was bullshit. National championship. There you go. Back-to-back trophy. I actually have a closer up one of that. Let me see if I can get that. There we go. I can crop that one down. Did he go up again? Or is he 22 already? He didn't go up again, did he? No, I didn't think so. All right. I think my job security is pretty high. A+. Let me go up. Coach contract. So I still have 4 years left in this contract. 10-1 against rivals, 11-1 against top 25, 26-1 at Mizzou. He was 12-1 at Appalachian State before he came to Mizzou this year. All right, let's save it at this point. We'll save it again later, but I don't want to lose this finale. All right. Once I hit the button and send it off to the next, to finish off bowl season, and we go on to the next year, then I'll go get my tequila. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Here we go. Here you go, George. Hornitos. Blues. This is a double shot. Not just a single shot, it's a double. You want to see that? Here we go. Yes. That burned so good. That burned really good. All right. Whew, that'll warm your insides up. 1,766 yards for Beatty. 37 touchdowns. New Missouri record. 16 sacks for Jeff Coat. And my coach did get an upgrade. He got like 4,000 points for me winning the national championship. Guess where that's going? Now I have a 10% chance of getting insta-commit. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's advance. End of season. Woo! That was good. That was really good. So we have 4 guys that we're in battles for. So they're all going down to the wire. Yeah, you get 2,000 experience points for winning the national championship. You get 750 for making it there. So 2,750 for just going and winning. I got 500 points for that rushing touchdown record. And then all the trophies. Wow. That's amazing. Hornitos. We don't need to look at coaching carousel. We just need to go. All right, here's where we lose Jeff Coat. We already know Beatty's graduating, and I went through before I started today and made sure all my guys were minimum height so that they'll get drafted, because they're good. They're too good to not get drafted, so we don't have to worry about that. Woo. Insides are still warm. I don't feel the shot, but it's warm in my throat down here. All right. Coaching changes. I got a new defensive coordinator, so let's get his points spent first before we look at the other stuff. All right. Players leaving. Looky there. Basilak wants to go pro. I'm not surprised. Bannister is a projected first-round wide receiver. Are you kidding me? Beatty's only a fourth round? Look who's not on here. Jeff Coat's not on here. My 98 left end didn't go pro. This left outside linebacker wants to go to UAB. Well, you know what? I don't really care because I'm getting guys that are better than him, so he can go pound sand. Basilak wants to go pro. Jeff Coat didn't go. All right, so there's a medium chance. We haven't seen medium yet, have we? We've seen low, very low. We've seen very high. Let's give him this. And he's going to hang around. All right, so he's staying. And this 6'5", 253 cover linebacker that's a 70 wants to leave. I don't care. He can go. Here, let me go look at our depth chart. So it's this guy right here that wants to leave. So I've got a 76 regular freshman, 75 junior. These two guys over here, and I have better linebackers. So I got to plug in my controller before it goes out. He can go away. That's fine. Let him go play. He wants to go to UAB. He can go to UAB. That's fine. He doesn't want. I know he's from Mississippi. We go through Hattiesburg every time we drive down to Destin to go to vacation with my dad. But if he wants to go to UAB, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Whew, feeling the shot now. Finally kicked in. I knew Basilak had a chance of leaving early. He will probably leave early since he was third round this year. He'll probably be a first round guy next year. So I won't be surprised if we lose him, but that's okay. We got guys behind him. Let's look at the draft. Mr. Bannister went in the first round. Beatty went in the fourth. That's bullshit. Byers, the D tackle, goes in the 7th, and Robinson, who was my backup quarterback, went in the 7th. Transfer requests. We don't get any because we are too good. We don't have any empty spots. So we're on to the recruiting, the final stage, and see if we can nail down the best class and add a couple more 79s. Yeah, but I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Wait until we get our off-season training and you see what's behind them. Five scholarships left, and there should be 5 guys on the board. Yep. All right, top schools. This is the guy that can play corner, wide receiver, and running back. So, or is it what? He can play quarterback, wide receiver, and corner. He's a really good corner. He's a really good quarterback. He can play everything. He's 6'2", 188. He's going to have to put on some weight to play quarterback. All right, so look at that. A+ in all three, but he's not a pipeline. All right, so I said Bowman needs at least 2,000, probably 3, but we'll go to 2. If I don't get Bowman, I'm not disappointed, but we'll start with 2, and then we'll go up from there. This linebacker is going to replace the other linebacker. We already have a 1,600-point lead, so I'm going to put 3. Right? Wait. What are the linebackers I got? I got a 77 linebacker, a 75, a 75 middle. All right. If I don't get this guy, it's not the end of the world. So I'm just going to put... We'll put 2 on him. 1. We'll start with 2, and I can back it off. Tequila shots hitting in. All right. This guy, I'm going to put 1,000. If I don't get him, it's not the end of the world. He's kind of the same kind of player as Darnell Brown. So if I get one of them and I don't get the other, that's okay. Here, I'll let you look at him once I get the points on here. So he's 90 speed, 84 throw accuracy, 83 cover, 83 zone, 84 press. Not as good a receiver. He's more of just a quarterback, cornerback. But that covers us. Sam Moore needs to get 5,000 because I want this guy. That's the guy. Remember early on, George, and I was like, come on down. I wish there was a way that this would go faster. This just takes so long. I know on console there's not a keyboard where you can just type in the amount, but it takes forever. All right. You guys think that looks good? 5,000, 5,000. I really want this guard. I don't have to have this guy. I don't have to have that guy. And kind of don't have to have this guy either. He's 89 speed, 90 stiff arm, 87 juke, 89 stamina, only 72 elusive. But he's got good cover skills too. He could always play corner if you need him to, or safety. So I think that's what we're going to roll with. And before we hit go, this is where we're at. 4772. Only Florida is even remotely close to us in 5 stars. Yep. And then it'll be higher than 4772 once we get done. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get all 5. I only wanted 15 guys, but I'll take the extra 10 guys to upgrade backups. That makes next year, that class is going to be even smaller, and it can be hyper-focused on corners and halfbacks. I won't need a corner, and I probably won't need more than 1 wide receiver. Don't need any tight ends, I don't think. Offensive line is always something you need. Don't need any linebackers. Might need a free safety. Here, while that's updating, you can look at it. So we're not going to need a quarterback because he's getting replaced for sure by 1, if not 2. Need running backs. So that's why these guys are redshirted. That's why I really want to go get the best halfback available. Losing these 2 guys, but I'm bringing in at least 2 more, and these are all freshmen here. So I could go after maybe 3 wide receivers next year. Don't need tight end. He'll be a senior, he'll be a senior, he'll be a junior, but I've got a freshman that's getting redshirted. that's a 79. He's getting replaced by a 79. He's getting replaced by a 78. So I could probably use some more depth because I have 2, 3, 4, 5 juniors that are all going to be seniors next year. So you can see me go after some offensive line next year. He's going to graduate, but I got studs behind both these guys. Good on D tackle. We're really good on linebacker now. And I'm trying to replace these guys with better players. I need a free safety since both these guys are going to be seniors. What I'll probably do is redshirt one, leave the freshman, and then the next year redshirt the freshman. And next year, since he'll be a junior, I'll go get a kicker or a punter, and redshirt him, or I'll play him and redshirt this guy. I don't know. But that's what we're going for next year. You can already see that. Drinkwitz went up again. All right, so I didn't get the Noel. They said he's a quarterback. I didn't get the linebacker. I didn't get the corner. But I got this guy who they say is a cornerback, but he's really a quarterback. And I got the guard. So I'm not disappointed at all. I signed the number 1 class. Five 5-stars, 8 4-stars, 7 3-stars, and 2 2-stars. So 22 guys. Let's take that picture. And we'll go up here and take a look at this. This guy I added late, so it's no big deal. And this guy, he's just extra. He was on there for a while, no big deal. And this guy was a halfback wide receiver, no big deal. I really wanted Brown, and I really wanted more. So we got an 80 quarterback with 94 throw power. Got an 80 wide receiver that can catch everything. He's a 5-star. The number 1 wide receiver, the number 1 quarterback. 3-star JUCO DN, that's fine. He's an 80. The number 8 athlete that can play quarter, corner, or wide receiver. Number 6 tight end. Says he's a blocking tight end, but I think he's got like 78 or 80 speed. He's 6'8", 263, George. Number 7 guard. Number 122 tackle because he's a JUCO. Doesn't matter. Buys me time. Number 2 D tackle. Another JUCO tackle. That's fine. Number 3 athlete. Number 9 corner. Number 20 outside. 14 free. Another JUCO corner. That's okay. 21 outside linebacker. 19 D tackle. 12 middle. 19 wide receiver. Number 7 halfback. 35 athlete. 44 halfback. 2 guys under 74. All right, that's 3 more pictures. I'm sorry, guys, but I got to do this for... All right. Man. So again, Sunday. I said I was going to stream maybe Sunday morning, which would be really early on the West Coast, but I'm not going to do that since 2 of my 3 granddaughters are going to be home spending the night with us. So we'll do it after dinner on Sunday. So George, that's probably going to be 5 o'clock-ish your time. We'll do the UL Monroe. Yeah, my 6-month-old, 7-month-old puppies going through some training, some obedience training. So she's going to graduate Saturday from level 2. So I'm going to go with my wife and go through that and watch her graduate and do all of her tricks and all of her stuff that she's supposed to do. And then the girls are going to come over and spend the night, and then they'll be here Sunday morning. So sometime Sunday night after dinner, we'll get on and we'll do the no, not Chica, Zuzu. Chica's 6.5. She's trained. I got her trained. Zuzu's pretty hyper, so she needs to learn to sit and stay and all that good stuff, and voice commands, hand signals. She's doing really good. Awesome. You don't see it. There used to be a bell on that door over there, a little jingle bells, a round thing that went over the doorknob, and it had jingle bells on it. And I trained Chica that when she wanted to go to the bathroom, she would go over and hit that with her nose, and you'd hear the bell, and it told you she had to go to the bathroom. So we have bells like that upstairs on the sliding glass door, and Zuzu uses those. But now Chica just comes and sits right here next to me at my table and just stares at me when she wants to go outside. She's like, I got to go. And Zuzu's learning that too. So they are very smart dogs. That's the poodle in them. So we will do ULM Season 3 on Sunday, do the recruiting. I've already got the board set up. And I think there's only 1 or 2 guys that are even interested in our school. The rest are all low lock. Did Drinkwitz go up again? Or did I already take care of that? Yeah, he went up again. Holy shit. So we have all 3 of the Saban factor. So he went up again because I got the #1 class. So now we got full insta-commit. This is going to be dangerous. This is really going to be dangerous. So we'll do ULM on Sunday. Tuesday I will not stream because I will be home late. So whoever's on streaming, I will be in your chat as soon as I get home to watch you. And we'll get back to Mizzou on Thursday. I think I have, let me check my ref schedule, because I have high school reffing starting on Monday. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I have 1 match at 4:15. So yeah, I should be able to get on by 7:30 Central Time. And we will start the next season. So we'll get all the way to the point where I do my off-season board. Yeah, go for it, Lou. Definitely. It's wide open at 7 Central Time, man. Or even earlier if you want to start earlier. I would start earlier if I could. I would really love to stream during the day. But the ULM Monroe, we'll hit the recruiting hard. So if you like the recruiting, that is the stream to be in. All right, so this is that pocket passer. He doesn't have the awareness, obviously. He's going to get red-shirted for sure. But 94 throw power, 86 throw accuracy. This guy right here isn't too bad. He's a redshirt freshman, 90 and 83. And he's got 78 speed, so he's even better than Bazelak, but Bazelak has 91 agility. Look at this guy. 92 agility, 92 acceleration, 73 speed. So we're good on quarter, which means I will probably move that athlete to corner. So this is my starter for next year. Lots of agility and acceleration. He's my backup, not quite as agile. This 95 speed's getting red-shirted. He'll be my 3rd string. He'll get red-shirted. Got 1 fullback, so I'm probably going to need another fullback next year. Yeah, we got a lot of quarterbacks, but you can see I lost my top receivers. So these guys have to pick it up, and now you know why. This is the guy I picked up, the best wide receiver. Because I'm lacking right here, and I'm lacking speed outside of Jacinto. What is his hands? Catching 78. So he's already better than Jacinto. I'm going to play Joe Russell as a true freshman. I'm not going to redshirt him. He's the best route runner outside of Mills at the bottom. So Joe Russell's going to be my number 1 wide receiver. I'm going to put him at number 1. Put Jacinto at 2, Hester at 3. This guy's a senior, I don't care. So you can see right here we need speed at wide receiver. So next recruiting class we're going after top wide receivers and top running backs. I don't need a quarterback at all. I don't need a tight end at all. And I don't need linebackers. So corners, wide receivers, halfbacks, all the stuff that we can get in low lock. But I don't want to wait till low lock. I want to go get these guys like right now. And I have insta-commit. And since I've won back-to-backs, I should be able to get really high, like plus 300 bonus on these guys right off the bat on the 4 and 5 stars. So I might be able to get some of these guys with insta-commit early. But that's the focus. We're going after studs on wide receiver. This guy was a senior that I redshirted. He doesn't have the speed. He does not have the speed. How big is he? He's 6'4". Let's move him to fullback. He's an 83 fullback, George. 83 fullback. So that lets me redshirt this 69. He's an 83 fullback. He's slow. But he can catch the ball. Can he block? 73 pass block, 78 run block. All right. So this guy just became a fullback. I'm going to have to change his number. An 83 fullback for 1 year. That's good. So now I can redshirt him and I don't have to go get another fullback because he'll be a sophomore, redshirt sophomore, right? So that buys me an extra year. All right, tight end. So this is the Dirty Sanchez. This is the guy I just had, and then I got a senior. So he's definitely getting redshirted. Definitely getting redshirted. I didn't move my other guys, but I didn't lose anybody either. So I'm going to lose this senior, and he's going to be senior, so we're going to need another tight end. I need to start writing this down. Need halfback, wide receiver, tight end, corner. Left tackle, our seniors in 84. These two juniors I might have to split up and move to guard or tackle. What's right tackle look like? 83, 80. 84. 84 is a senior. 83 is a senior. 83 is a sophomore. So we're going to move this slow guy. He's a JUCO anyway. Move him into guard where he's a 78. All right, so I'm going to start this guy, play this guy, redshirt this guy. So I'm going to play the senior, play the freshman, redshirt these two guys. Freshman's getting replaced next year. Yep. Got two sophomores here. I could redshirt him. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So maybe I don't redshirt this JUCO because he's a junior anyway. So he's a redshirt. He's not a redshirt. So I'm going to play him as a backup and redshirt this guy to get him off the same class. Yeah, G. Moore is a stud. So he'll be my starter next year. 83 with an 81 junior. So I definitely need a guard there. Tackle, I got two seniors and a freshman who's getting basically replaced next year. Let me look at this. He's a junior. He's a freshman. Who did I move? I moved this guy, right? So let's move this guy to guard. I know he went down. That's okay. Let's move this senior to center. So now I got a senior, junior, sophomore. And I can redshirt the sophomore. Sophomore, senior, freshman. Senior, junior. All right, so I have 2 seniors, and he's going to be red-shirted. I've got a sophomore, a junior, and a freshman. Sophomore, junior. So freshman's going to play, junior's going to get red-shirted. Yeah, but... the 60 speed. Probably. What do I got here? Move him. Let me think this out. He's a gem. All right. One of these guys has to move to guard. Senior, junior, junior. He's already been redshirted. So Mackey's going to get redshirted, which means he'll be a senior, he'll be a junior. I have 2 seniors. He's going to start at guard. So what I need to do is move one of these guys to guard. And move this senior to center. So he can back up to him. He'll be the red shirt. He can play. He can back up. What do I got to guard? Senior, senior. All right. So he'll graduate. He'll be a senior, and he'll be... I'm going to replace these 69s anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But I got red shirts backing up everywhere, so we're good. Jeff Coat did not leave. Dude's going to be a 99. Thank you. So this JUCO sophomore, who's an 80, is going to get red-shirted. He'll probably start over this guy. What do we got at right end? We got a freshman, sophomore, junior. If I have to cut somebody, I'm going to cut this junior that's a 74. Freshman, red shirt. True freshman, sophomore, true freshman, senior, sophomore. So these 2 guys are getting red shirted. Did you like that? Did you like the D tackle? Starting as a 79 red shirt, red shirted, sophomore who's red shirted, red shirting him, graduate. Yeah. And they're all going to be, this guy's going to get training, so he's going to be in the mid 80s as a redshirt freshman. Outside linebacker, we got senior, true freshman, sophomore, senior. Senior, junior, freshman, senior. This guy's getting cut. Senior, junior, freshman, freshman. That's why I said I don't need linebacker at all. I'm going to lose 2 here. I'm going to lose 2 here. And lose 1 there. But that still leaves me with 3, 3, and 2. So I have to get one outside linebacker. Corner, junior, junior, freshman. junior, junior, senior. 3 freshmen. These 3 guys right here are getting cut, probably. Although they're redshirted, they're still going to get cut because senior, he'll get redshirted. Here's a senior. Senior, junior. Didn't get a kicker. He's a junior. I'll get a kicker this year. Let's go look at these athletes. All right. Darnell Brown is a 78 quarterback. He's a 78 wide receiver with 92 speed. 79 corner, 80 free, 77. So this is the deal. 92 speed, 85 agility, 89 acceleration. 77 catch, 81 spec catch, only 64 catch in traffic, but 80 route running, 81 jump, 86 throw power, 63 tackling, which isn't bad for DB, 87 pursuit, play rec is already an 82, man coverage 86, zone 88, press 81, release 76. 90 on stamina, 82 injury. So he's a 6'2" corner. This guy's 6'3", 183. The problem is I already have 4. I already have 4 DBs. So 75. This guy's a 78 wide receiver with 93 speed. This guy's a 78 free, 77 corner. What did I have Lynch down? I had him at corner or wide. I'm going to put him at wide. Archie's a wide receiver as well, but he's going to get cut. This guy's definitely getting cut. I'll put him at wide receiver, but he's going to get cut. So let's go look at these corners, right? He's a junior. He still has a redshirt year. There's Darnell Brown. That's the true freshman. True freshman, and he's the 3rd best man cover, 2nd best zone. Can you imagine him with Rakestraw as your shutdown corners? This guy's a true freshman. This guy's a JUCO junior. So I will let Crenshaw and Rakestraw play. So these guys are getting cut. I might just cut this. I'll cut this senior and maybe keep one of these guys, like Baker, since he has 93 speed, 92 acceleration. But this is where our cuts are coming right here. These 3 guys. And this is our quarterback position. Basilak's coming back. He's a 91. 91 agility, 99 acceleration, 99 awareness. 74 speed, but he plays better than that. Stiff arm, spin, juke. His throw power is low, but he gets the job done. And we got this guy as the #1 pocket passer. 94 throw power. He's getting redshirted. This guy's got 90 throw power, 83. He's actually a better passer than Basilak. That's why I really wasn't worried if we lost Basilak, because I knew this guy was 78 speed, could replace him. And then this guy's a sophomore. So if he wants to turn pro after this year, be my guest, because we have these 2 guys right here. This is kind of the situation you were going in, George, where you had those 2 guys that we just got in the last recruiting class, that one's the scrambler and one's the true pocket passer. Yeah. So these guys are good. I'd have to change my playbook to a pro style, which I have one, and I play it with the Old Dominion one, so I'm used to it. But it would change how I run the ball. But we're good. So I will probably put a quarterback on my board just for shits and grins, but I won't be hard after him because I'm going to have a redshirt freshman, a redshirt sophomore, and a redshirt junior. I can go get one next year. Go find an athlete that has 90 speed like we just did. Worst case is I can move that DB to quarter. What I need is here. I need halfbacks. This guy's a junior, and this is a true freshman that's getting redshirted. So that's where I'm going next. And then, so we just added this guy as a number 1 wide receiver. He's going to be my number 1 wide receiver over these guys. And this is the one we just added. That's an athlete. Already at 92 Excel. It's not as agile. But 85 jump. He can also cover. 87 on zone and man. Not a kick returner. But 75 catching already makes him better than Jacinto and Abrams Drain. So we got some good receivers coming in. He will get redshirted for sure. Only good thing about Archie is his speed. This guy's got 97 Excel. So we're pretty deep. Tight end is good. So I need to get some extra offensive linemen since I have one guy graduating. These guys will be seniors the next year. One guy graduating. One guy graduating. Another guy graduating. And another one. So I'm graduating a whole offensive line. No, Basilak stayed. He didn't go pro. I talked him into staying by just talking about his getting his degree. He'll probably turn pro after this year. Because once we do the off-season training, he's probably going to be in 97, 96. So if he wants to go pro, that's fine. I think I'm done with changes here. The only thing would be if I put that corner at quarter. But as you see, 92 speed is one of my top speed corners. He's got the agility, acceleration. What's his carry? 65 carry, so it's okay. I mean, it's a quarterback's carry. 86 throw, 83 accuracy. So he's better than Basilak, but I need help at corner and I need youth at corner because you see junior, senior. So we got to start getting our next group of corners in. So I think I'm done with this. I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy with the recruiting class when you only get 2 guys under 75 out of 22. So I have 20 guys 70 or higher after getting that other class. So I don't know if you can tell, but I'm really feeling the shot now. Training results. I don't usually look on this page at all. Jeff Coates at 99. Basilak is a 94 with 99 awareness. This is the guy that was hurt. 93. This is that. This guy had 100. He had 2 back-to-back 100-yard games, and one was 150 yards. He's got 99 acceleration. Rakestraw is the true junior. That's the one that had 7 picks and 4 pick sixes. Here's my left guard, right guard, left tackle, center. Look at that offensive line. 88, 90, 88, 89. Where's my right tackle? 87. 88 kicker. My middle's an 87. That's the tight end that we moved to fullback. There's a junior corner. Left outside, right outside, middle. If this team isn't 99 overall, I don't know. D tackle, free, strong. That's the starting halfback. I don't know how many players that are over 80, but there's not a ton in the 70s, and most of these guys, yeah. Holy shit. Wait till next year. Wait till all these guys I just got get some training. All right. This is why I said if I win 4, I have to leave. So I have to cut 11 because I over-recruited, but we're not cutting any of those guys. All right, sophomore, redshirt. These two. Cowan is on the list at 68 with 87 speed. So he's on the list. Yeah, these two guys catching isn't very good. But you can see I've got, these two guys are getting redshirted. I've already got 3 sophomores. So next year I'll have 3 juniors and 2 freshmen. Because those 2 guys are graduating. And I'm not, actually this guy's going to play. So he's not going to get redshirted. And this guy will get redshirted. So the halfback and the 2 wide receivers. Nothing to cut there. He's a JUCO. He's a JUCO. So one of these guys is getting redshirted and one's not. He's getting redshirted. He's getting redshirted. I don't want to cut any of these guys because he's going to go away. He's going to start and he's going to be the backup. Nobody there. He's a JUCO. I'm going to redshirt him. He's starting. I'm thinking McGuire's getting cut because he's a junior and he's 68 speed. Look at that. Jeffcoat did all that damage and he's 62 speed. Wait till these guys get in. Right end. They're both getting redshirted. D tackle. So this sophomore, these guys are getting redshirted. I don't need, actually I don't need this guy. I'd rather cut this senior and let this guy stay and get another year. And then I won't lose any D tackles. This guy's getting cut. This guy's getting cut. All right, so starter, red shirt. This guy I just got as a JUCO. We've got these guys behind him. All right, we can cut some corners, wide receivers. What I'm going to do is play him and redshirt one of these guys so I don't lose them both. And that will let me redshirt this guy next year. All right. So Cowan's gone. Because we're going to go after a stud running back. So that'll give us 2 seniors, a junior, a redshirt freshman before we even look at anybody. Archie was going to be gone anyway. And I'm losing to two 5-stars and a 4. We'll see. We'll think about that. One of those. All right, so none of the offensive linemen. I'm going to cut this junior. Keep those guys. I'm going to cut this senior because he's not going to start over these guys. And then he'll be my 3rd D tackle, and one of these defensive end will flex in to be the backup 4th guy at D tackle. 7 more to go. So we're going to cut this senior. Even though I could redshirt him, I don't need him. He transferred. Senior, junior, these guys. All right. So what I could do here is I could actually redshirt. What do I got? Unless I have to cut him, I'm going to redshirt. He's going to graduate. I'm going to redshirt all 3 of these guys. And I won't need a middle linebacker next year. Senior, junior, freshman. This guy's getting cut. Even though he's 82 speed, I'll wait a minute. All right, so let's look at their cover skills. Need to cut 6 guys. These guys, this guy right here is getting cut. He's the lowest guy on zone, and he's the lowest guy on man. Goodbye. And he's already had a year of training. Okay. He's a JUCO, so I could redshirt him and get 2 more years. Redshirting him. Hall's got great zone coverage, but he's a senior. So I already know these guys are starting. Let's see. He's got the lowest speed, but he's a red shirt. Let's get rid of the senior, so I don't have anybody graduating. He's a JUCO, so it can be redshirted. Still leaves me with 1 cut. I'll come back to that. Still leaves me with 1 cut at corner. All right, Mills is gone. 3 more guys to go. I don't want to cut any of these guys. Don't want to cut any of those guys. I could actually cut him. He's a 73, and I've got a 75 that could back up over there as well. Means I'd have to get another guard. What's up, Revamp? Went back to back, baby. Back to back. Got the #1 draft recruiting class too. #1. So I don't want to cut any of these guys. Thank you, thank you. The last 2 games were the hardest ones all year long. I kind of cakewalked through the entire season, even beating Ohio State and Clemson and Notre Dame handily. But Oklahoma in the conference championship and Auburn in the title game gave me some fits. So yeah, but the thing is I want to redshirt these 2 guys. That leaves me with 3 guys, and I can flex in one of. But I don't actually have to. I could let these guys play and not redshirt them. They just lose a year, but I could always redshirt them later, right? If I get somebody else, I can redshirt them in a different year. He's a sophomore, and he's not as good as these other guys. What is his... Good hit power, good power moves, but he's already had two years of training. 75. Black Shed isn't great. Pursuit is okay. His is low, but he's a freshman. Play rec. I mean, this guy's better as a true freshman. So yeah, we'll cut him. That's fine. We can play all these guys. 2 guys to go. 2 guys to go. Like I said, I can redshirt a bunch of these guys. Or do I even need to bother? He's got good awareness. Maybe I cut this guy instead as a junior. And I can... He'll be gone. He'll be a senior. He'll be a senior. He'll be a freshman. The thing is, I don't want to have to go get a middle linebacker. I hate having to go after middle linebackers. I can cut this guy. Because they'll both be back next year. He's not going to play. Callahan's gone. One more cut. These 3 or 4 are playing. These 2 again redshirted. I don't need 6 corners. I only need 5. So is... He's a 76 as a junior. Do I even need Crenshaw? Do I even need to worry about it? Because I still have 4 years of these 2 guys. Yeah. So I guess I'm leaning towards, do I cut Crenshaw? Because I'm only going to get 2 years out of him. And I'll get 4 years out of Coleman. Or do I cut Coleman because of his speed? Coleman's better coverage. He's not as good at press, but he's got 2 more years to get there. I'm thinking of cutting this JUCO. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't want to cut free because I have 2 seniors. So what I'm going to do is redshirt one of these 2 guys. He's a 99 speed. I'll probably redshirt this guy and play this guy as a backup. And then next year I'll redshirt this guy and either get another free or move a corner over. And strong, I have a senior and a junior. So I'm going to have to get another strong safety. So we need a strong safety. Definitely need a strong safety. Gonna need some corners because we got a bunch of juniors. Definitely high-end wide receivers, halfbacks. No quarterbacks. We're not looking at any quarterbacks. If I find a quarterback that has 94 throw power, tell me to throw him back. Yeah, this guy. He's got lower awareness. This guy's awareness is higher. And you know how I like to sim. What is his... Harrison has better pursuit. Play rec goes to Johnson. But right now, it looks like Harrison's the better guy. So... yeah, I could redshirt him. I don't care. He's an All-American. So, doesn't matter. So we're good. We are good. Yeah, I know. I wasn't looking for that quarterback either. I didn't need a quarterback. But when you have a 94 throw power, 86 throw accuracy, staring you in the face with no one looking at him, you got to go get him. I mean, that's silly not to go get him. I can change. I can play a different offense. Plus, and the other thing I had to consider was exactly what we went through. Is Bazelak declared for the draft as a sophomore? So if I wasn't able to talk him into staying, then I still needed a quarterback because I would have had 2 guys playing ahead of him and redshirt him. So I would have been in good shape. I'd have to have 3 quarterbacks. Yeah. So I got the number 1 quarter, number 1 wide, and somebody else was number 1 too. I think I got 3 guys in the top 15 on the Spark 100, so. I don't need to look at skill trees. Here, George, here you go. George, you go under custom conferences, all right? You hit conference rules, and then you come down here. This is where you change it. And I have no tie-ins. We go with the best matchups on every bowl. So 1 plays 2, 3 plays 4. And once I get the playoff put in here, then that'll all change. So who did he want me to change? I don't think I can do it yet. I'll have to wait until we get beyond this because I can't get into the roster anymore. Change Brown's name? Which Browns? Let me look. Oh, yeah. I will change Kelvin Brown. He'll be Kevin. All right, let's go to the preseason. We'll set our schedule. We'll set our depth chart. Set our red shirts. And maybe we'll take a peek real quick at the recruiting board and see who loves us in the top 100 and what our bonuses are before we put the board together. Because I will probably put that board together Saturday or Monday or Wednesday next week, whenever during the day, so that I'm ready to go on Thursday. But we can take a peek ahead of time. I'll put it together off stream, but we might go in and look at it right now and look at what's available. All right, so of course I finish against Texas A&M. At least it's home. Home. We have to go play the Cyclones again at Kansas. Hey, we get to play Texas. Look at those road games. 4 road games in a row. Right in the middle of recruiting. We're going to have a lot of visits those 2 weeks and these 2 weeks. So we don't play Oklahoma, but we do play Texas. All right, this is getting changed because I cannot have, it has to be open week 1. So, I feel like playing Michigan at home. I feel like playing... Anybody good down here? No. Jimmy. I'm going to do this to you, buddy. I'm going to play Iowa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're going to go to Iowa. We're going to play the Big Ten this year. Our other home game is going to be against Alabama. And our other road game we're going to play Oregon. So that's our schedule. Oregon, Alabama, off. Iowa, Michigan, Baylor, Nebraska, Colorado, Texas, Kansas, Iowa State, Kansas State, Texas A&M. You guys like that? Like that schedule? Is that good enough for you? We get Alabama and Michigan at home. We go to Oregon and Iowa. Or should I flip that and go to Michigan and go to Alabama? I think I might want to do that. Let's play Iowa here and go to Michigan. And we'll play Oregon here and go to Alabama. I'd rather play at the 2 big places. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, look at this stretch. So Baylor won't be much of a match. Then we get Colorado, Texas, Kansas. It's always these 3 at the end of the year, man. Texas A&M is my protected rival, so I play them every year. So, but that's a rival. Rival games are an extra 50-point bonus. So yeah, I wanted to go play in the big house. I want to go play in these 2 big stadiums instead of playing at mine. And so we'll host Iowa and Oregon. Let me check. What else was this week? There was really not much else this week. I don't want to play Minnesota or Purdue. So that's all I had. I mean, I could make that an open week. Let me check. Let me make that open and see what's here. Anything different? Miami. So who do you want me to play? You want me to play Miami at home or Iowa at home. You guys tell me, Miami or Iowa? I've seen so much of Iowa and Jimmy's streams. I kind of want to play them, but Miami's number 3. So you guys like that instead? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over half my schedule are ranked teams. All right, we'll play Miami. Play Miami at home so it doesn't rain on us. All right. That's our schedule. We're ranked number 6 to start the year. Since I have DLC, I have an extra pipeline state. So these are all the states that we have already. California, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, Michigan, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina. So since I have that extra pipeline, I'm just going to dump it into Ohio. All right, redshirt players, depth chart. It's got to be tough, man. I mean, hell, I put Notre Dame and Clemson and Ohio State on last year, and then none of those games were close. I mean, I won by 2 scores in every one or more. All right, so I'll have to edit him on the other page. He's getting red-shirted. Red shirt. Red shirt. 1 red shirt. I really don't even need Russell. I don't even really need Russell. But he's got the speed I'm missing. So this guy's just going to... One of these, probably Macklin's going to get knocked down on the board and not be used at all. Red shirts, Dirty Sanchez. Which one of these guys is the better player? That's the one I'm going to red shirt. Pass block, run block, impact. He's the better overall. Red shirt. I might red shirt them both. Who knows? Moore gets red shirted. Tucker. Yeah, I could red shirt both these guys. Because this guy could probably play tackle. And I've also got him. I'm going to redshirt them both. Then I don't have to lose them. I'll still need another tackle next year. Richardson, red shirt. To break up this class, so I have redshirt freshman, sophomore, junior, sophomore. I'm going to redshirt him. So he's going to be a senior. I'm thinking about redshirting this guy, playing him, so that I lose these 2, but keep these 3. He'll be a junior. He'll be a senior. He'll be a freshman. So I get an extra year out of him. Yeah, we're going to do that. Let the seniors graduate and get out of the way. All right. So these 2 guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need 6. if I redshirt this guy, that keeps him from losing 3 guys next year. So let's do that and play this freshman. No, he said him. All right. So now I'll have to come back in here tomorrow and put my do my homework, George. Put my depth chart together. And I just let the computer do it and then look at it later. So let's look at wide receiver. Yeah, that's not. All right, those are the wide receivers. See? It doesn't really matter. It's going to play the highest rated guys as backups anyway. So it really doesn't matter who the backup is because it'll put them all over the entire offensive line. The thing is just to not have too many guys graduating at the same time. So you can see it's just moving guys all over the place. So this center is playing all over the line, which he should at 6'6". All right, he's a freshman, so something's not right here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Where's my 5th? Baker. There we go. This is the freshman, so we're going to put him there. So he's slot. These are 2 of the outside. Actually. Yeah, I better put Burdine. Better have the better awareness. All right, free safety. Yeah, right. Red shirt. All right, kick power. Let's see. This kicker has 69 throw power, 69 throw accuracy. Not bad for a 3rd string guy, right? Emergency quarterback. It's 99 kick power. Kick return, I don't look at their return rating. I want the speed and agility and acceleration. So the fastest dudes. Yeah, we don't want an 86 speed guy. We want Jacinto. All right, we're done with that. So we got our red shirts, we got our depth chart, pipeline, schedule. Let me save this. All right, so let's go look at these guys and see what we're working with, because we know we want halfbacks, we know we want wide receivers, a couple more corners, need a strong, need another tight end, and some depth at offensive line. We don't need a lot of stud players offensive line. We just need depth because we got a bunch of young guys ready to step in. Here we go. One can hope, man. One can hope. He'll have a 99 throw power, that's for damn sure. Just wait till I hit those 4 verts with that guy. The only problem is going to be getting him out of the pocket to make the throw. All right. Let's look at the spark first. Hey. 78 wide receiver. 77 wide receiver. Yeah. And my team's better than it was last year. Holy shit, look at that. He runs a 4.6 440, a 620 squat, and a 435 bench, and we're first on his list. We are first on this 5-star D end. This is the guy replacing, and we're A+. Holy fuck, we have probably a 400. He's in Ohio, so I just added Ohio as a pipeline. That's a 410 bonus right there. Right there. Let me get this for you guys. All right, so he's A+ on all 3, right? A+ on all 3. That's 300 points. That's 360. And he gets the 50-point bonus because I added Ohio as a pipeline. That's 410 points. Holy shit. I don't need a defensive end, but we're not passing that up at all, man. Not a chance. All right. Well, you're going to see me add players to the board live because I'm not going to lose this. Yeah, and those are the schools we're going against. Okay. This guy sucks. I'm sorry, he's a 77, but he runs a 4.74 and he only squats 580. You suck, man. This guy runs a 4.46, and there's only 4 guys after him. He's not a quarter. He's got juke, elusive. His break tackle spinning carrier, okay. He's not a receiver. This guy's a running back. He is definitely a running back. There you go. D tackle, 430 bench and a 630 squat. Oh, you thought my recruiting was good before. Wait till I have these fucking high 300, 400 bonuses. The only thing that'll hurt me is if he insta-commits. I don't need this guy. I absolutely don't need this guy. But I'm sure as shit not letting Alabama and Florida get him. All right, what is this guy? He runs a 4.68 with 643 squat and a 430 bench. This guy's a linebacker. Oh my God. Look at these bonuses. Look at these bonuses. He's not a quarter. He's got B finesse. He's got B play rec, B tackle, C pursuit, C hit power, B strength. This guy he's either a D end or a linebacker. 4.68, he's got to be a linebacker. A slower linebacker. But shit, can you imagine me playing him in middle? He's probably going to be a D end though. but he's still worth putting on the board. We have a 5-star wide receiver that runs a 4.38. B route running. Everything else is C. But at A speed. His agility is a C, but the receivers really aren't. As long as they're acceleration. 5. This is what I was looking at. A 4.5. Is this guy a quarterback? He's a quarterback. He's a B throw power, B juke, B spin, B release, B route running, B catch and try. He's a wide receiver. He's a better wide receiver than he is a quarterback. Look at these bonuses, boys. Holy shit. He's a 4.5. So what's 4.5? 4.5 is an 86 speed. Which means he's an 86 speed quarterback. If I don't play him at quarterback, if I don't play him at receiver, he's an 86 speed quarterback. I wonder what his throw power really is. 4.48. Yeah, I know. That's why I said he's a wide receiver. Here's another one with B throw power and B throw accuracy. B elusiveness, B spin move. This guy can play running back as long as his carry's not too bad. B man, B zone, C press. 6'3" corner. Look at this shit. Look at those bonuses. Alright, he could play corner. 4.340. A speed, B carrying, B ball carrying vision, B route running. He looks more like a running back. Oh, he's only a B minus. He looks like more of a running back than he does a wide receiver, wouldn't you think? With those stats, I'm putting him on there because I want these wide receivers. 4.6 middle linebacker. We don't need middle linebacker, or well, we might. We got a couple graduating, right? Oh my god. I'm going to have to look at this list again, offline. 75 wide receiver. We're not getting all of these guys, I know. This guy's C's across the board on receiving. A carrying. B acceleration, B jumping. 4.4. 4.44 is a 89 speed. He might be able to play running back too, especially at 300 squat. That's a break tackle. I told you I wanted wide receivers, and I need running backs. Hey, it's worth scouting all these guys anyway. All right, this is what I'm looking for right here. I want this guy right here. As long as he doesn't insta-commit, I'll give up some of this other stuff I don't really need. Look at these B spec catch. So what's my bonus? C, A minus A. So that's 60, 90, that's 150, and 60 is 210 plus 50 for, so he's 260. He's 260 on his bonus. He runs a 4.42 and he's a power back. Yeah. Look at this guy. Oh, we don't need him. I'm not going to add this guy. A throw power, B throw accuracy. A throw power and runs a 4.64. That's not bad. All right, so I'm going to have to come back and look at more of these running backs, these cornerbacks. But we've already added 12 guys to the list. 12 guys, right? Can you believe these bonuses? Oh my god. I'm going to go to the bonus page while we're on here because I'll be able to look at it. I'm glad we did this because that way you can all see what these bonuses look like. It's ridiculous. Nope. Grabbed the wrong guy. Need to move that chart. I know Lou posted it on our Discord, but I don't think it's public. So, not on his board, but we're on him, leading. Hell, he could be an insta-commit. Look, we have the same bonus as Notre Dame. So if we put 700 points on him, they will never get him. Never. This guy is ours with 700 points right out of the gate. Forever. So I'm not taking these guys off the board. Let's scout him. Let's take a look at him. He went up. 90 speed, 80 strength, 84 agility, 80 brake tackle, 87 trucking, 86 juke, 88 spin, 81 stiff. Oh, his carry went down to 75. That's a shame. He's got 85 spec catch. 78 route running. JD, hey dude, we just won our back-to-back national championships, and now we're looking at prospects for next year. I wasn't going to do this right now, but we like, hey, let's go look. We just looked at the Spark 100 and sorted by guys interested in us. This guy's not interested yet, but some of these guys are. Here, let's look at his bonus. 260 point bonus. That's not bad at all. Justin Myers, let's scout him. 80 speed, 84 tackle, 85 play rec, 80 pursuit, 81 block shed. This is a true freshman. 315 point bonus. Number 2 middle linebacker. This is the guy that wanted to be. He goes up to an 80. 83 power, 88 finesse, 91 block shed. Can you say sack-o-matic? Holy shit. And he's the one with the 410 point bonus. That's a perfect recruit right there. 6'6", 240. God damn. He's getting 700 until he commits. I don't care what else we lose. We don't need that much. 94 speed, 82 route running, 78 catch. What's his bonus? 305 point bonus. Number 2 wide receiver. Number 1 end. Number 2 middle. Number 1 halfback. Number 9 athlete with a 340 point bonus. 88 speed, 81 juke, 69 carry, 77 brake tackle, 84 spin. Can catch a little bit. Agility's 84. Acceleration, he's a running back. This guy's definitely a running back. D tackle, 79. 80 power, 87 finesse, 81 tackle, 83 pursuit, 82 play rec, 365 point bonus. He's a number 40 tackle. Oh my god. 93 speed wide receiver with 93 excel, 85 agility, 82 jumping, 78 catch, 86 route, and 305 point bonus. He's a number 3 wide receiver. $80. 86 speed, 89 throw power, 84 accuracy, with 72 carry, 81 juke, 87 spin. His elusive is 38, so he doesn't wiggle. But he's 82 catch, 88, 86 route, 84 catch in traffic. So he's either a quarterback or a wide receiver. That's your choice. I would probably put him at quarter. 86 speed, 89 throw power. And 365 point bonus, the number 3 athlete. Illinois has some good players too. And they all have is Northwestern, Northern Illinois, and Illinois to fight over. 290 bonus. 91 speed, 93 carry. High 70s on catching, route running, and catching traffic. There's another wide receiver. 93 speed, 91 excel. 87 route running. Catching's a little low. Just redshirt him. What's his acceleration? Is agility, injury? This guy could actually play running back. His 57 break tackle and 44 trucking say no, but he could. I don't think I'll put him there. Number 5 wide receiver. All right, 74 speed. This is the defensive player. 71 man, 72 zone. He's a linebacker. 86 play rec, 83 pursuit, 83 tackle, 77 hit power, 80 strength, 74 speed, 84 finesse, 72 block, 77 power. This dude's like an outside linebacker. 315 point bonus because they don't have him from the right state. 22 athlete. Yeah, we'll get to those offensive line later. We haven't even started with offensive line. Another athlete with 92 speed, 85 throw power, 85 juke, 66 carry, 68 break tackle, 84 spin, 88 man, 82 press, 84 zone. He's a quarterback or a DB. Whoops. 260 point bonus. Oh, wrong guy. Hold on. We were at this guy, right? Number 20 athlete. Yeah. 380 point bonus. He was just off on that A- in the middle, or he'd have been 410. Anybody else have 380 on top bonus? No. Well, Michigan does. So if Michigan maxes him out, we won't get him. That's okay. Let's move these guys up the board. Oh my God, this is going to be... I have so many points to spend. I'm going to have to whittle this down, obviously, because I can't go after every one of these guys. Even though it's 12 players, I really could go after 12. But I need offensive line. I don't need all of these wide receivers and athletes. Definitely want this halfback, though. Want me to look at the offensive line? I can look at offensive line. We haven't even bothered to look at offensive line. Here, let's go with top 10, because we didn't even look at this board. We just looked at Spark 100. These are the guys interested in us. A 76 pass block. B, B, and C. All right, I'll add you to the board. Let's look at guard. 595. I can do better than this. Holy shit. 640 squad. This guy's better. He's a JUCO though. We're 7th on his list. I don't even know if I need center. These were just ones that had us in their top 10. So if we go and get rid of this and make it all. Look at all those athletes. God damn. Ooh. It's a kid in a candy store, right? Alright, let's sort by squat, because we all know that's what makes these guys good. So, he's a 4-star. Look at these. This guy's actually better because he's stronger. The 470 bench. The 470 bench is worth 87 points on his strength. But this 665 squat is 85. That's his pass block is 85. Pitch info. He's attainable. That's the other guy. He's even higher. Would rather get these guys in the 4.8s because they're faster. Guards. He's a fast guard. He's a JUCO. Look at that. He's only 6 foot 288. He's the #1 guard though. Look at that. 655 and 480. Holy shit. And he's already a 72. Yeah, you're going on the board. You're going on the board because I already have a good bonus with you. He's a JUCO. He's a JUCO. This guy's probably a 75. Sanders, yeah. Look at that. What's my bonus? Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw him on there. I said I needed tight end, right? Tight end I sort by squat because that's their blocking rating. It's a run block rating. So this guy is awesome because he's fast and he's strong. He's just a little bit slower, but he's much stronger overall. And he's a blocking tight end. He's a blocking tight end. He's balanced, but he's just not as strong. Here, look at this guy. Runs a 4.5, and my bonus is like 250. Dude's fast. 4.54. That's an 84 speed tight end right there. This guy. Wide receiver. This is their break tackle rating. So this guy runs a 4.32 and he breaks tackles. All these 4.3s. We're first on this guy's list. He's only a 65. He's a 65. And he's a 4-star. I don't get that. Ooh, George, you would love this dude. He's a JUCO, but he runs a 4.52 and he squats 375 and he benches 370 at fullback. Look at that. He's 5'9", 236. Damn. I could get that guy. All right, halfbacks. We got to sort by squat because that's their break tackle. So this guy is clearly the best. High squat, highest bench, and runs a 4.42. Clearly the best halfback. The strongest and fastest one. This guy runs a 4.4. Remember Roundtree ran a 4.5. I could get this speed guy. He's a little bitty guy though. Yeah, I definitely want this guy right here. As long as he doesn't insta-commit, we'll be good. Wow, this guy runs a 4.5 and he squats 350. He is strong. These are all linemen. Like this guy, 6'6", 276. Either offensive lineman or defensive lineman. Punter. We need a punter, a kicker. I'll deal with that later. I might even wait until like week 2. Strong safety, we were What did we need strong safety wise? I don't have it set up. We do need a strong safety though. So Jimmy was asking me before about awareness and speed and stuff. Look at this. He runs a 4.4 and he squats 355. So on a DB, a squat of 355 gives him 81 tackling. And he runs a 4.4. And we're A's across the board. We're A's across the board, and it's Ohio. I might as well just put this guy on the board because we're already 6th. Free we don't need, but this guy runs a 4.34 and he tackles. Same thing with corner. 4.36 and he tackles. Yeah. I only need one, so you put 2 on there, right? Let me just sort by speed, guys, because we know we're looking close to 300 on... Holy fuck. I cannot believe the bonuses we're getting. All these guys. My God. It's pretty much pick and choose who you want at this point. Middle, we sort by squat and look for low 40 times. So 665, these are slow. This guy's good, that's why I put him on the board. He's not bad at all. He's not bad at all. He's definitely not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to have to take like 2 hours of my own time and look at... Alright, I'll go back to him. Let me look at these D tackles. Guy runs a 4.86. This guy's going to be a gem. He's a 3-star player that has a high bench and a high squat and low 40 time. I bet you he's like a 75. This is our dude, the 5-star. This guy's stronger and faster. He's only a 73. This guy? Is that who you're talking about, Robinson? Yeah, he looks like a linebacker, doesn't he? He's got release, route running, tackle, pursuit. His hit power's not very good. Stiff arm. He's kind of everything. He's all over the board. This guy a running back. Carrying is a B. Break tackle's a D. He's a wide... Oh, I don't know if what the hell he is. A jumping. I don't know what he is. 6'5", 218. This guy? You want me to add this guy? Jovan Davis? You think he's a tight end? Lou, is that who you're talking about? This guy Davis? Or Robinson? Right, let me go back and sort by squat. Because 300 is a squat. He's definitely not a tight end. He's a defensive player. The 600 squat will tell you that he's not an offensive player. He's a defensive player. Or if he's on offense, he's a lineman. His catching is terrible, but his release and route running are good. Is he a fullback? Is that what this guy is? Stiff arm? He's a fullback. That's exactly what he is. It doesn't show his blocking. I'll add him just to see what he is. You guys are getting extra recruiting. I wasn't going to do this tonight, but this is too much fun to go through and check all these 5-star athletes out. 6'5", 210. This guy should be a quarterback, but he's not. He's a elusive spin. Carry is not good. He's an A returner. If you want to see quarterbacks as athletes, for whatever reason, these 40 times get jumbled up and they don't stay in order. See? Jumps to 4-3. But if you want a 4-star athlete that can play quarterback, this is where you're going to look. Start looking in the 4-5s. He's a B throw power. B speed, B throw power. If you just hit your right stick down, he's a C throw power but a B accuracy. You can scroll down the list faster doing it this way by just using the right stick. Yeah, I know. Anybody. It's like a kid in a candy store, man. You see how I am when I'm recruiting with bad schools. Holy shit. That's why I never wanted to go do it with like Ohio State or Alabama, because it's way too easy. All these guys with the throw power. Anyway, that's where you start looking. The high 4-5s, the 4-6s, these are all range right here for read option quarterback. This guy isn't. This guy is a defensive player. Anyway. We have 19 guys on the board. Only have 400 points left. This is where I stopped, right? I'm going to put Cruz right there so I know where I stopped. These are all scattered. 400 points, right? So there's 100, 200, 300. I could scout one other guy. It doesn't mean I can't add the other guys to my list. So let's scout them. Let's scout them. What the hell? I have my bonuses are so damn whack that it won't make a difference. 79 guard. Ding. 91 acceleration. '79 corner with 93 speed, 88 man, 83 zone, 81 press. 79. 79. Jesus. Moses stayed the same. Caldwell stayed the same. All right, this is that weird dude that was the athlete. We didn't know what he was. 60. All right, so 86 speed, 82 throw power, 75 carry, 85 juke, 82 spin, 86. He's not very elusive. '82 agility, 82 stamina. He's got 84 tackle. He could play defense. He could be a slow running back, like a power back. 6'1", 227. He's only a 66 overall, so he's not going to make the team. But that he looks like with his carry and his stiff and break and juke and all that stuff, trucking, he looks like a slower, just a power back. This is a guy you can put on your team and redshirt him and then let him develop for another 2 years, and then he'd be really good for his last 2 years. But he won't make my team, though. this 71 strong safety probably ain't making a team either. So I'm getting rid of him. All right, so you guys got to see me put a little bit of this together and see how much fun it is when your team is goated out on the bonuses. I haven't even looked at that. I need to go look and see what all of our letter grades changed to. Good Lord, we have 11 players that are 79 or higher. 11. 11 players 79 or higher. All right, I'm done with this. Actually, I could scout one more, but I'm going to save that for myself in case I find someone I really want to know. But this is where we're getting the bonus points from. Well, we won back-to-back, so we're A+. Obviously, we're a championship contender. The stadium atmosphere was a B+. It went up because we're winning. This is obviously going up. We need to get more guys drafted. Tradition went up because we won 2 natties. Academic. Remember I said, increase this grade by targeting prospects who do not have to wait long to be a starter. Well, we've already pushed that up because we made some of those freshman players starters. Stability is because I've only been here 2 years. If I stay for my whole contract and sign an extension, that'll go to an A. And campus lifestyle, it's in the middle of a fucking cornfield. It's not going to be exciting in Columbia, Missouri, I know. So, look at all of that. And that doesn't even include the proximity to home, the playing time, or the playing style. We're an A+ on passing quarterbacks. A+ on balanced, and a B on scrambler. So basically it's telling me I need to get a little bit, get pocket passers that have speed in the 70s is what it's telling me. So I can still run read option. All right, guys. Wow. Team needs our wide receiver and strong safety. Thank you, Lou. Yeah, that was fun. We won our games. 2 of them were difficult. That's always good. It's never, I mean, it's fun to blow people out, but it's not fun to blow them out every single game like that last stream where I averaged over 50 points a game. So you want a challenge. So that was good. And now you guys get to see what the recruiting board is going to look like ahead of time, at least half of it. So next Thursday, we will get in. They'll give me time to finish putting players on my board and look and see what I need to go for. I'm not going to get any insta commits, but that's okay. But I'll get more later in the season as it goes. So thanks again. Guess we can go raid somebody. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I need to go to bed. But I don't know who you want to. I know Frank the Tank's out there. If you want to go see Frank, we can go see Frank. That was fun. I'm glad you guys got to share the experience, man. It's always more fun when you do it not by yourself. So anyway, I'm going to send this off to Frank. And I'm going to give you my thanks for watching page, and then we'll go over there. So I appreciate you guys sticking around as long as you did, and guys coming and going. Sunday night, probably 6, 7 o'clock Central Time in that range, we'll do ULM recruiting. It's not going to be quite as goated as this one, but we'll get some good players on that one too. So you guys have a good night, and we will go raid Mr. Frank right now, and I will talk to you guys later.